Hi, welcome in chat. Happy Saturday. Hope it's going well so far. Who we got? Dream, Kaz on the first. Thank you as always. Hello V. Hello Kaz. Hello Zeke. Hello Pinky. Enjoy the lurk. Hope things go well. Hello Tom. V, thank you for the hydrate and for the instant close redeems. Huge. And then Hypercat. Hi Neo. Welcome in. Zeke, thank you for the 25 streak. Huge. And Kaz, thank you for the 5 streak. Okay, I think that's everyone in chat so far, so that's all good. Now, what did you say, Kaz? So, yes, the Cypher in Sacred Gold is severely overtuned. I will not deny that. I don't know what I was thinking, put in Sword Stance Technician Cypher in Gym 2, but yes, it is a little bit overkill. If you can get past that, then honestly, most of the game is not too difficult. But yeah, it's a weird one. Yeah, I'm glad you're still enjoying it. It's not as polished as Ramplats, I understand. Like, honestly, when I played through Sacred Gold myself, I didn't actually like it as much as I thought I would. I don't know, that might be for other reasons too, just like Johto fatigue and such, but yeah, it's a little bit wonky in places, I can't deny that. But best of luck. I think it's like, as long as you have a decent rock type and you don't get crits, it's not too bad, but yeah, that Cypher can definitely take you for a ride if you're unlucky. Honestly, Zeke, yeah, pretty impressive. Like, most of my streaks don't survive that long. So, great stuff, great stuff. Yeah, it does sound a bit Kaiser-y, doesn't it? Water Penguin, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Dragon, hello, good to see you as well. Hi, Thick. How could I? I know, I'm terrible. I should start looking at my viewer list and just say hi to everyone, even if they haven't said a message. Imagine that. Nah, I won't do that. But also hello to any lookers in chat as well, of course. I always appreciate having you all around. Okay. What am I doing? Ooh, ouch. Yeah, Judy's a bit unfortunate, but if you got through the fight at least, then you should be in not too bad of a position, I would say. I think after Bugsy, the game's not too difficult up until a bit in the radio tower, I think, is the main next scary bit. That's not to say there's no threats at all, but it should be a little bit easier than the rest. Mitros, welcome in. And Norson, welcome in as well. Good morning. Need to grab food like 30 minutes ago. Classic. Makes sense, makes sense. Yes, Rising Ruby Tower is also a bit of a jump just because of that damn Darmanitan, which I still have yet to truly experience because I didn't really... I had the answers in the Egglocke, so I didn't really have to deal with it normally. But yes, a Darmanitan can always be very hard to answer for sure. Okay, so as far as Lumiplat goes, yesterday we did the rest of Maylene split. Defeated Maylene, and then we did about half a Wake split. So we've done the Barry fight, and we've got Wake to go back to his gym, and then I ended the stream at that point. So in Lumiplat, once you get access to the Heart Scale Trader, you can get ability capsules, ability patches, gold bottle caps, any nature mints you want. And the hyper training stuff is in Jubilife. So at that point, because you can grind Heart Scales, you can just make everything max IV. So at that point, this becomes a lot more of a sandbox sort of game. So while I was off stream, I have hyper-trained everything. Thankfully, there was a batch script in PK Hex that let me do that. And I've set like all the natures to something. I've set some abilities, so on and so forth. So it's all a little bit wild. But there we go. Hey, Bryn, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I've also planned out Wake. I did actually plan this one out properly, so I do have plans for all 4 teams, although I think 2 of the teams are a bit shakier than the other 2 because it was kind of hard to slot compress, and honestly, there was a point where I couldn't be bothered to keep going because I was already planning for like 2 or 3 hours. It was 2 AM and I was like, I have to go to bed. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Little Lock tools? Do you want to try a Little Lock with Lumiplat, Cat? That could be interesting. I mean, it's probably doable. I guess you just have to find like the holes in each team, I guess, for where you can set up if such a hole does exist anyway. Could be an interesting one. Okay, so I do have a couple... Let me see. I want to change Rotom into a Grass-type Rotom, so I'm going to quickly do that first. Because I need that for the Wake fight. And streak, huge. Thank you, Bryn. 10 pancakes. That's good. Sounds good. We'll get the order in. It'll be with you in 10 working weeks. Oh, true, yeah, with EVs, it's true. I guess, yeah, it's up to you what you want to do there, Purcat. Like, would you do the EV patch or the normal one, or would you do no EV patch and then let yourself have EVs? I guess those are the 2 options. Probably the latter would be better, but yeah. What does it say in EDSP actually? Okay, so Charon is mentioned, just in this context. I couldn't actually remember how that worked. Okay. I'm sorry, Berg. We'll play Mario Kart for sure soon. It's just, yeah, my TV was acting up. It was weird, like, the resolutions were all over the place and that, but I rebooted, I, like, factory reset the TV, and now it's all good. But we will play Mario Kart soon, for sure. I am very keen to do some more Mario Kart. I just need to find a good time to do it. Which, to be fair, I guess the morning I could do, actually. So maybe we should do that at some point. But yes, I had Ryu, Gongi, and apparently Pori also noticed I played Mario Kart, so that was a bit more than I was expecting. Kind of wild. Hi, Llama. Mario Kart, indeed. Oh, I didn't actually apply mint to my Rotom. I should do that. I think I did also buy a few mints, I think, just in case. I'll do mint, I guess. I don't think it matters for the Wake fight, so that should be okay. Oh, you're actually playing right now, Bug? Okay, I see. Damn, I am missing out. Maybe I should have played that instead of Gloomy Plat. Ugh, but I feel like I'm taking forever with this game, so I need to hurry up. I mean, there's not actually any rush, but I don't know. I'm starting to find myself getting a little bit impatient. I am missing out, though, that's true. True, Tom, true, yes, we need to have a game where you can jump in as well. 3 weeks. Your wife's enjoying poker for your lot, I take it. For good reason. A very fun game. Do you reckon do test called oh god, this is a good question. But I'm not sure I'm the best person to answer it because I kind of end up in the same pit where like I just end up doing nothing because I'm trying to spread myself too thin. I mean, logically, in the past I normally do mon changes then trainers, yeah, and I kind of just do area by area. But it makes sense to do mon changes before trainers because then you know what you can put on the trainers. But I guess it probably depends, like, are you prioritizing making your game hard, or do you want to just increase the stuff what Pokemon can use, and I don't know. I don't think there's any disadvantage to starting with mapping, I suppose, because that's unlikely to change relative to the other stuff. So it's one of the harder things to do, I feel like. Like, which game are you one-packing again? I've forgotten. In water area, so that's Bleak Beach, I'm assuming. Stay, welcome in, hope you're doing good. Invoice, my soy, hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, okay, so what do I want to do here? So I'll do this. Okay, so we have to get through the gym trainers first. But then we should be able to do Wake basically straight away, I think. There's probably no point being Infernape. Do a water gym, so yeah. So I think for now I'll just do that. I'm not real, unfortunately. I'm sure this uses Infernape, to be fair, as long as I don't let it get hit by water move, but with all like the random Swift swimmers in here, I would be very scared of doing so, I think. I didn't look at the random trainers at all. I think they're pretty harmless, but still. You never know. Right, yes, you're using Hog Engine, weren't you? Yeah, okay. Really? Wow, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I'd probably make sure the map stuff is feasible first, because you may as well check you can do it before you plan around it. But yeah, I guess I would start with that, probably. Yeah, the electric's been pretty good. I guess I've only got that and Rotom as my electric types, so that's probably half the reason. I'm kind of lacking in electric mons. Yeah, now I've been able to boost all the IVs and such, I should be able to get a lot more use out of Rotom and such. Yeah, it's been going pretty well today so far. I think without too much fraud, maybe a little bit, to be fair, but not been too bad. Oh yeah, so I have decided that I'm going to try and do this without weather. So my plans are based on that. And that's also why my Abominable Snow is still soundproof. rather than snow warning. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Shot myself. I can see why, to be fair. It's not too dissimilar. Yo, Kyo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. After child's objects imported. Okay, I see. I mean, yeah, it sounds like it's feasible then. Yeah, Platinum and Hot Gold and Soul Silver maps are semi-interchangeable, I think. I can't actually remember the details, to be honest. I'm so bad at DS mapping. I basically just try to avoid it wherever I can. Oh yeah, I haven't got Meganium now. I should have Meganium here. Meganium now has Triage because it gets that in this game, so that's pretty cool. I've also evolved everything that I had an actual decision for, so I have Sneasel in the game now. I changed my Poliwag into a Poliwrath because I want to use that for Wake. There's still a few Pokemon I haven't evolved. Thaddeus, I'm waiting for a couple moves, but I can evolve it into a Saloon next split. I still have not decided which Executor I want. Porygon 2, I've just been lazy. And I can't evolve these two yet. And then don't know about Magmortar because it's slower. But we'll see. This puzzle, Chew Lava Chew, yeah. I think it's the same as the DP version if I'm not mistaken. Distracting people from the boat race? What's the boat race? I'm not actually sure what you're referring to there, Tom. Let me get a citrus. Nah, a Miracle Seed. I'll go Miracle Seed. Do I even have Giga Drain on this? I probably should add it. No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, I'll get rid of that. No. I already saw him. Okay, fancy. Hey, Midnight, welcome in. Yep, Wake Gym. Llama getting BSD. Oh, Llama, how are you feeling today, by the way? I'm hoping the stuff has worked a bit. Doesn't have sound. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I guess the sound effects was a hardcore thing, wasn't it? Okay, interesting. Right, okay. That sounds promising. Of course, I went into a Pelipper immediately. Just what I needed. Okay, well, I don't know if this has Hurricane, so I better switch. I have a Sash, so it should be fun. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yep, DK. Indeed. Welcome in. You know, I probably should put the splits back in the titles, but I got lazy at some point. Okay, what's next? Goldak. So yeah, because Meganium gets Triage in this, it's now got +3 priority on healing moves, which is kind of insane. But I'll take it. Pretty good, yeah, I just having a chill Saturday for the most part. I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream the next 2 days or not, so want to get some gaming in today. Hope we make some good progress on this game. Yeah, it's definitely Radical Red inspired, I imagine. I think Red Red was the first game to use that. I don't know for sure, though. Definitely the one that comes to mind, but whether it is actually the first one, I'm not sure. I don't know how many trainers mandatory, actually. Might be about 3-ish. Barrel. Yeah, so if we do get through this Wake fight fine, we are then in the Byron split, which has a lot of bosses, but not too many randomized things, I think. So I can kind of just play this by ear, but with the Wake fight I wanted to take some time to look at it properly, just because of the weather and stuff. Because doing 4 random teams with a load of Swiss swimmers is very scary. But I think we have options, as long as things go our way, mostly. Okay, total. Yep, so far so good. Anyone in chat got any fun weekend plans that anyone wants to share? I think for me, I'm not doing much today, but I'm going to be seeing my family for a bit tomorrow, which is cool. And then on Monday, I'm visiting a friend who lives a bit further away. So I got a lot of driving to do on Monday, but should be fun. Oh yeah, sorry, Kaz, you said you were between jobs, didn't you? Yeah, I hope the job hunting, assuming you're looking for one at the moment, is going well. Okay, I see. Some Easter plans, I guess, as well, I assume, yeah. Persona 4, okay, nice. I still have really got to play Persona. It's been like, it's one of the series that's been on my to-do list for the longest time, but I still have not got around to it. Like, I literally own Persona 5, I just haven't played it. And as... yeah, thank god this is not that Kaizo. I have to say, I do very much appreciate how PK made the existing gyms into Kaizo-like puzzles. It's very clever. Ooh, really Kaizo, okay, that's good. Alright, fingers crossed then that the green light comes soon. Such a wild game. I don't know much about the series, to be honest. I know Persona has some pretty great music. But that's about it, really. I don't actually know much about the gameplay or anything. I'm pretty sure I would like it, because I do normally enjoy JRPGs. Dugongus. Yeah, interesting pose. This surely never kills me one shot, so I'll just stay in. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's all like these jazzy vocal sounds for the most part, isn't it? I've heard of like the battle theme from Persona 5 and that sort of thing, like the basic one, I think. It's always fun when it shows up in a playlist. Yeah, EK. I can't remember exactly what the puzzle is, but yeah, I think you have to like... there's two factors. The first is that you have to... I think it's if you hit the switches too many times, you get kicked out of the gym. And the second is that some of the floors are slippery, so they work like ice tiles and kind of throw you off. I think it's something like that. I can't remember exactly, but I haven't actually seen the gym played firsthand. But I believe the puzzle's something to that effect. Okay, one more. Okay, I think this is the last panel. Good question, Ez, actually. I suppose I don't know, do I? I just kind of assumed it was public knowledge, but I guess, yeah, Nuzlocke streams haven't got that far yet, so... You must have found out a different way. Alright, Nez, how do you know this? I'll buy. You do EK? Yeah, go for it. It's, interesting. Very hard, it looks like, but it looks fun. Mostly. Yeah, I'm still 50-50 on if I want to give it a shot soon, when I am allowed to play it. I'll probably just get my ass kicked by clowns, but still. But I probably should do bigger and better. Well, not, I don't know. I probably should do something that, like, I can actually win, so I'm not really sure yet. The game is already annoyed you. As in the game itself, or like some of the sheet stuff? Okay, no flinch. I probably should have put my getting into this wake fight, actually. It's not actually in my plans, but I forgot about triage. Ah well. Okay, Blair. Can I access the box in here? I can, yeah. I guess they changed that. Well, it might be good in some ways, EK, because it means you'll remember the AI, because aside from, I think, a few very minor changes, the AI is the same in PK. Albeit some move effects have changed, which will affect how the AI sees them. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Oh yeah, yeah, what is Sunny Shore Gym again? It's like, it's in darkness, I think? I can't quite remember how the puzzle works there. Yeah, there's one other factor too, isn't there? But I forget what it is. Might be a limit of some sort. I don't know, but yeah, all the gyms are kind of crazy in a PK, in a good way. That was it, turn count, yeah. Okay, I remember now. Yeah. I'm looking very forward to seeing people tackle this stuff, but my god, is it going to be difficult. Over, welcome in. Thank you for the bless. I know, Zeke. Yeah, it's crazy. It's super creative, but it sounds like a nightmare to play through. Okay, what was my team for this? Alright, so I think it's just what I had, except instead of Meganium, I want Poliwrath. In hindsight, I should have probably had Meganium, but I haven't planned with it, so I'm just gonna go without it for now. Okay. So I think it's this. In battle, I think it's like if you don't do the generic trainers in a time limit, you get kicked out of the gym or something. I don't think that applies to Volcano himself, just to trainers, but yeah. I think you just get ejected from the gym or something, right? I can't actually remember, to be honest. Or is it like an actual wipe screen? I can't remember. That's fair, Seek, yeah. If you're more focused on the battles directly, then Null might be a better choice. They're very different games, I think. I know, Salad. Oh, man, I shouldn't have done that. We'll all miss Suze. Do I have a black ball, actually? Hopefully. Have I picked up a black belt? I don't actually think I have. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, I think expert belt should be fine. I'm sure there was some reason I wanted a black belt, but I can't remember what it was. I also miss Suze. Yeah, that's fair, Fick, that's fair. You wipe your ass with it, yeah. I know there's been some stuff around the sheet, I guess that's been a bit confusing at the moment. I'm not strictly against the sheet in its, well, in the base form, I'm not against having like a set of defined rules and such, but some of the stuff like not being able to save state starters and that is a bit annoying. I won't deny that. I get the reasoning why it's done, because of like the whole trainer ID thing, but yeah, it's a tough one. Oof, I don't know. Yeah, if I do anything else? I got Manectric, Milotic. But I will admit the claws form is bordering on ridiculous. I get why it's there, but oh, I don't know. It does sound quite funny. Hey, Rennie. I think that's its normal size, isn't it? Yeah, it's because of the thingamajig true size patch. I think Rotom's only like a foot tall, right? Maybe a bit more. Yeah, that's definitely taking it too far in voice. I know there was some stuff about like resetting for Burmy being bad faith clause and that, and yeah, I think that's too far. So I'm hoping that doesn't go through. You'll definitely see people saying fuck the sheet if that's how it persists, to be honest. But we'll see, that's why the form's out there. If you want to make your voice heard, filling the popularity poll sheet, which I think also has a few questions in this regard. Right, I was looking at Rotom's height. Have a look. Rotom is, yeah, it's a foot tall, or 0.3 meters. Which is the same even its appliance form. So yeah, it's tiny, so that's why it's that small. You got work ready? Okay, I guess you have to work on weekends sometimes, don't you? Well, hope I can keep you entertained for a bit. Assuming that you're allowed to just watch streams and that. Yeah, so I believe the actual reason for the whole save state block thing is because otherwise you can kind of manipulate trainer IDs to maybe match the traded encounters, which reduces the experience management, or you might run into a certain ID that lets you RNG abuse something or whatever. It's that sort of thing. There are reasons. It's stuff that people probably wouldn't like realistically abuse, and I feel like maybe you could just do a case-by-case basis for that, but I think that's the reason for it. Solid, thank you for the 25 streak. Huge. Thank you very much. So your name is Susnes. Yeah, Thick, it is quite odd, isn't it? They shrink to fit Rotom rather than the other way around. Hey, Pokey, welcome in. Ready salad? I can't remember that myself. Oh, true EK, yeah, so there's also that too. Like, I'd imagine, like, I can see why manipulating your RNG stuff could be bad faith, but yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it's not my decision. But I'll just hear it plays out myself. Yeah, if you do want to give an opinion, there is like a popularity poll link or something. I think it's in there that you can specify your opinion on certain causes and that. Hey Val, welcome in. Ooh, excuse me. Hope you're doing good. Villageon. Who pinged? Somebody pinged me in the Goncord. It was Gongi. Okay, I think I'm fine. Yep, indeed, Zeke, indeed. Alright, I think this is fine. Oh, true salad, yes, I remember that now. Yeah, because I remember having some issues. Yeah, because I was like, what do I do about the Grottos and stuff? Because I would already know what was there in advance. Yeah, that was a tricky one. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Oh, right, pick, yes, okay, I see. Yes, Neo was also in, Spile's chat yesterday, and then Zoomies, I think. This other raid. Right, okay, yes. I need to keep that in mind. What is it? As in, Nia was in your chat yesterday, Vile, I think, near the end. Nirigami, full name, if that rings the bell. You ping everyone? Huge. Yeah, it was quite fun seeing that. I haven't really come across, like, I had that thing a few weeks ago where, like, someone from a really old internet hangout of mine did show up in my chat, which is really fun, but I think that's the only instance I could think of where I've had a crossover like that. Thanks, Leah. Welcome in, Hadoken. I also miss Gongi, but I think they're busy right now. Is my box up to date? I think so, right? Yeah. Cool. Okay, right, so in terms of teams... So, Wake has 4 teams. I think for my plan, if I get Team 1 or Team 3, so if it's Gyarados or Quillfish, I should be pretty good, I believe. Team 2 or Team 4 are a bit harder for me to deal with. I can deal with them, but there is some shaky stuff involved. We'll see. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I actually had this one planned, because I don't want to run into random rain teams, not use weather, and then wipe, so... Yeah, but I am planning to not use weather in this fight, so we'll see how it goes. Was there anything else I wanted to check? Did I want Toxic or Protect on anyone? If I have some spare move slots, I may as well drop Toxic on something. Maybe Magnetic. Because this seems to go by old compatibility, interestingly, not the Gen 8 one. Thanks for the follow. That is true, Vic, but don't worry, I have taken care of that. Well, actually, it took care of itself. Because it came with soundproof. But I haven't changed it. It's still a grass type. It's helpful in this fight. Do I want Protect on anyone? Right, I would consider it on Empoleon, but I don't think I have the move slots. Because I kind of want to use Rest. This Empoleon feels very Redux, by the way. Okay, am I ever going to use Earth Power on Poliwrath? Probably not, so I might give that Protect, actually. Oh, is there any reason to give it Protect? Probably not. It should be fine. Hi, Cherems, welcome in. Alright, yeah, let's just do it, I think. Okay. Fingers crossed we get a good team here. The glory you are now beholding is the Pastoria Gym Leader. That's right, I'm Crusher Wake. Both are so small here. Okay. Which team we're gonna get? Let's see. Okay. Mr. Wick. Team 2, okay. We can deal with that, but that's not optimal. Because this thing is immediate Swift Swim, which is quite annoying. Okay, so this fight is permanent rain. So I have to deal with that the entire fight. This Luminion, I think, is going to use Surf. It might U-turn. I hope it doesn't, though. We have a Focus Sash, so this can never kill me. I'm going to Volt Switch here. Okay, cool. A lot of people call Obama Snow Obama Snow. That's why they're Barack Obama stuff. Okay. Out we go. From there, I'm going to go into Empoleon. And then from that range, I think Scarf kills this. I can tank whatever move it throws at me, and then we're good. This is Swift Swim, not just Storm Drain, so that's fine. Okay, good. This should then bring out Seeking. Yeah, Dada, I'll come in. Thank you, thank you. Hey, buddy. Okay, big Seeking. Now, this is a bit of a weird one. Seeking in this game is actually a special attacker, I think. So, Surf, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Knockoff, and a boosted special attack stat. So, a bit of a unique instance of it compared to most things. And it also has a Salac Berry, so I gotta watch out for that. This is going to go for Thunderbolt here, so I'm going to go into Abomasnow. I think I am risking a Paralysis here, so I'm hoping that doesn't happen. Just a speedy monster. Alright, it is Swift Swim as well, so yeah. Yeah, Luminion's both fast naturally and also has that. Okay, and then I think we just... Alright, goodbye Miracle Seed, but that should be fine. I think we win this 1v1 easily enough though. Yeah, there's a ton of water types, so there's not too much overlap between the teams. Okay, it is Salac Berry, but that is fine, I think. Ice Shot might kill from here. Actually, probably doesn't, because my thing got knocked off. I should probably Giga Drain, actually. Alright, there we go. This should bring in Tentacle next. I believe. Alright, cool. This will go Sludge Bomb. I'm going to swap into Empoleon here, who is immune. And then this Tentacle doesn't really have anything that can really hit Empoleon that hard. It's probably going to go for Knockoff, which is a bit annoying, but we'll manage. Go to bed. Okay, so this turn, I think I want to Bulldoze here. Oh, actually, what ability is this? Is this Clear Body? No, it's not, okay. Rain Dish, yeah. That might actually affect... Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I may have slightly misjudged something here, but I think we're fine. Oh my god, I don't have Volt Switch on Rotom. Is that going to be a problem? I meant to teach you Volt Switch. Hopefully not. Okay. Yeah, I think my plan for this Tentacle might be a little bit off. Okay, we're good, we're good. Probably mattered. Yeah, I think I'll just go down the line, actually. The next in... Oh, no, I tell a lie. Ludicruta's next. Rotom C? This should be Ice Punch, I believe. What did I want? I think my plan was to put this to sleep, but I don't have the health to do that. I might use a Minor Tick for this fight. I feel like this is about right. What I do have Seed Bomb. Yeah, I may have made a bit of an error here, actually. This is a physical Ludicolo, for the record. Hold on. Physical, it's a C-Bomb, Ice Punch, type of thing. Yeah. I don't know why it's physical. This is the only Ludicolo across the 4 teams, too. It's quite odd. This will go Ice Punch, but yeah. I might try Will-O-Wisp. What's the item again? Lefties. Please hit this. I have wide lens as well, so... Alright, cool. That should help a bit. And I think I can just get a Thunder Punch off then. I know Ludi's always causing issues. Drama. Yeah, it's kind of odd. Like, there's also physical Ludi in PK, which is interesting. Okay, what do I want to begin then? So, what have I got left? It's Gorobis and Blitzal. I think from here I can probably just bring out a bonus stone, actually. You hate Iron Hands? Alright, okay. Lucid Elite Four stuff, yeah. Yeah, you have to fight quite a few Terrapagos in Lucid, don't you? And I'll switch. It's basically mixed, yeah. So I think it's 70 attack and 80 special attack. So it leans slightly more towards special, but it's not much in there. But I think the special moves it gets are just better, generally. But yeah, you can also run a physical set. That's not wrong. Okay. More burn. Okay, ideally this doesn't flinch. Thank you for not using knockoff as well. I appreciate that, Ludi. Unless I did. Oh no, I already lost my Miracle Seed, didn't I? Okay, next in, is it Gorobis? Alright, thankfully this thing does not have Shell Smash, or I would be in a terrible position here, but I think we could just kill it with Giga Drain after surviving a Surf. Almost, but we have Ice Shard, so it's fine. I think that would have killed with the Miracle Seed, but alas, we don't have it anymore. Oh yeah, it's pretty damn strong. Alright, then last is the Float Cell. Okay, so against our Abomasnow, I believe this should go for Crunch. Or Waterfall, actually. Yeah, I think it's Waterfall because of the rain. So, this is where Poliwrath comes into play. Yeah, this is pretty small, actually, isn't it? Okay, we have Water Absorb. I believe this is Choice Banded. So... Oh, no, it's not Choice Banded. Okay, we're fine. Which one was it again? Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, it's Blitzal can't win, it's 1v1. Unless I get frozen. Please don't freeze me. Hardly a flawless plan, but I guess it works. Okay, and then Mach Punch, which Poliwrath gets in this game. Tidy. Mostly. Could be tidier. Huge. Okay. Thank you, chat. Okay, with that we have 5 badges. And that pushes our cap up to 53, I believe. So we get some pretty cool evolution stats as well, which is nice. So like that. So I got that, and my badges are where? There we go. Oops, that's not what I want. I don't think I actually updated the caps. I never got around to it. But yeah, I'm almost positive it's 53. I think so, Burkat, yeah. I don't really know why, but yeah. Yeah, to be fair though. There's quite a few of these teams that I feel like could have been quite dangerous without proper preparation, because there's just like, I don't know, it's like, I think every team except for Float Cell has 5 entirely different Pokemon. They're all split across different teams, I guess. Also, yeah, I guess Vampire has the special Ludicolo with like a Life Orb or something, so it's probably a lot more dangerous. Oh yeah. I guess that's it. Oh, thank you, Nez. I might... Yeah, I'll do it, actually. Yeah. That's on Mini Moon, isn't it? Which I have finished quite a while back now. Thank you, Nez. There we go. Hang on, what do you mean Rival 49? That's not a hard cap, is it? Please tell me it's not a hard cap. Oops. Ah, auto fire palms. No, I don't want charge. Ah! Oh, fuck, it is. God damn it. Okay, fine. Cap's 49 then. I don't know, is this for the Canalave rival? So I have to do the direct fight at 49 as well? Oh my god. I'll have to fix my dog. Alright, fine. Oh, stupid mid-split caps. I get why they're there. It's probably a smart decision, but still. Ugh. Welcome in, Stepman. There are, but I don't know much. I think Luminescent is probably the most popular one. The Optic, welcome in, welcome in. Waddle, welcome in as well. Ooh, interesting Ditto emote there. I like it. I had to know in the future, it makes sense, yeah. Sorry, yeah. So, Switch 1 packs. There's a couple for Sword and Shield. There's one called Crown Sword, which has been updated fairly recently. I think that's probably the best one there. Scarlet Violet has a couple. There's one called Compass, which I think is decent, but I don't really know. I've not played it myself, and it's a bit of a strange one to Nuzlocke because they have like an entire manifesto about why they don't want to give you the documentation and stuff. So it might have to be a blind playthrough if you wanted to do that. Midnight? Okay. I mean, to be fair, yeah, Direct is only one team at least, so I'm sure in our magical box we'll have some encounters that can work. Okay. Well, thank you, Nez, for letting me know about the cap. Alright, so next up I think is that whole Chase the Galactic Grunt thing. So I guess I'll just get past a few of these cutscenes. Okay. The bomb. Let's see, how well do they do the screen shake here? Pretty good. Alright, checking ready. That darn hedgehog took out 2 of my friends. What? Yeah, Shackles. Welcome in, thanks for the hydrate. Who is that darn hedgehog? I'm sure that's not the normal dialogue. Is that about Sonic? Yeah, I guess it must be. I guess it's a funny little reference. Oh, Shaman's that. Oh, right. It means Shaman. Okay, right. Yes. That is also a hedgehog. I also thought Sonic. It does Optic, yeah. It does a lot, for sure. Yeah, Shaman has shown up in this game a few times, but I completely forgot. Oh, I should heal. I also miss Llama, even though she's like 8 messages above. Okay, what now then? So I think the next thing we have to deal with is like a Toxicroak. So I'll just bring Probe out for now. And no party is complete without the starter. Possibly, yeah. Maybe if it gets a psychic move, it could do. That's Tunes, yeah. I need to change it to nighttime, I think. But yes, we do get... I think we get Ursaluna, Metagross, and Garchomp now. So we get a little bit of boost. Yes, I can also get Ice Beam now if I need it. Ugh, I hate it when it happens. Yeah, I think we're pretty much full power now at this point. Yeah, I did think it was 53 that I would get to, but I think 49 is sufficient for everything I was after, so... It'll be all good. Okay, let me speed this part up a bit. Bit of a drag anyways. Oh, never thingamajig. I wonder if they'll keep the petals there in re-illuminated. Where has Midchow gone? I mean, he was here for a second earlier, but... Hello, Looker. It's always kind of surreal seeing Looker in this game. Very cool, though. Oh, there's Midchow. Do I have Static Guide to pull the Magnet guy? I can do. I do have Manectric. Would you recommend that from Valley Windworks? Not Valley Windworks, Fable Ironworks. Hey Vic. And T-Bag, welcome in both of you. The Evil Drano arc? Depends what you mean. If you mean the little cutscene with Litwick and Lampent and that, then yes, I'm afraid that was a while back. But if you just mean in general, then probably not. And one look at Hoenn and he disappeared again forever. You mean that? Okay, yes. I have ended up in an out-of-context channel a disgusting amount of times as of late. Maybe today will be the day when I'm not out-of-contexted. Oh, Levitate? Okay. I'll have a look. Yeah, I'm assuming the fog is still removed as well in this game, so I don't need to brush the Celestial Moons yet. That's true, Invoice, yeah. You're in most of the chat, so you see most of it happening. I also know all the context. Rubber ducky seas in my way. There's so much to do at the moment again, Vic. Are you back in like exam season or something, or is it other stuff this time around? Okay, so Solution. Oh dear. Ugh. I have hay fever issues at the moment. Very annoying. Right, okay, I see, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of thankful I've only got a... Well, not thankful, but like... I'm only hanging out with my family for one day, probably, because I'm popping up to my area tomorrow. But that's about it, really. Oh, really, Vic? Oh. Is that just for like a checkup, or for something specific? Hopefully the former. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay. The vaccines? Okay, fair enough, yeah. That time of the year, I suppose. Yeah, it's kind of safe for me. I think every December I have to get my cat done for that sort of thing. I really hate taking it to the vet, but it's got to be done sometimes. She's doing well, Just chilling for the most part. Yeah, she's good. Not much to mention, which is good news, I would say. Okay. Let's go this way around, actually. I wonder if that will happen to you, Bag. I could see it potentially being a thing later. But I'd imagine I'm more focused on the re-illuminated projects, right? Also, I love this theme. This is one of my favourite route themes in the series, honestly. There's quite a few route themes in Sinnoh I really love. Oops. Should be fine. Oops, sorry, I was a minute sec. Yes, triumphant. That's a good word. Good word to say, I think. Yeah, a lot of the triumphant routines in particular are really good. Like Route 23 and Black Knight 2 is very a similar vibe, and that's the thing which I really like too. Yep, known demon. Well, it's fine. We prevailed. It could be Vic, yeah. You definitely get influenced by the games you see, for sure, to some degree. Like, I do have a bit of a Hoenn itch, slightly, at the moment. I think quite because I've been seeing a lot of Hoenn as of late. I guess that's Teabag, yeah. It does look a bit pajama-y. Okay, good. They have kept the fog gone, so we should be fine. A bit of midnight, yeah. Also Pinky to some degree. There's been a lot of SCS. I kind of want to try SCS 1.3, but I'd probably do that on my ult, I think, rather than the main channel if I did that, given I already featured it before. Okay, so this is about 210 North, so I think we can get an actual encounter now. Let me have a look. Honey trees, some birdies. I could get Kingdra. I don't think I need that really. Don't care about Golduck.
Driano, which honk.
Oh dear.
Honk honk. NNGH
Honk honk honk.
slap RFCKHH please please fuck slap slap keep slap going slap NGHH slap fuck fuck.
Huge. Thanks for the 100 bits, Nez. I know it's sad if only. It's a cool thing, Vic. I'll be honest, I don't really like this over traditional documents. It's a clever idea, but I find like it's all squished into the side of that, and it's, I don't know, it's not as nice to look at, I think, compared to traditional documents. But it's well made, I would say. I don't know, I wouldn't say I love it either. It's a tough one. But you might think differently if you try it. Okay. I could get Palmita, or Drifblim, which might be cool as well. Galarian Weezing could be interesting. Skarmory, Shargon, there's some pretty good mons here. I think we just try the usual thing. A few comms? Perhaps. I mean, to be fair, that is also supposed to be used, 1, on a Monster TPS channel, and 2, I literally copied Gongi's message. I think. Or was it in voices? I think that one was Gongi's, because that's Funny of the Day, isn't it? Yeah, potential for sure. Yeah, I'd probably agree decent, yeah. I could see why the run and bun format is pretty popular. Ah, I've read on catalog, cool. I didn't realize I got that. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I'm probably not going to Nez. It's not entirely finished anyway. I'll link it in my own Discord, but it's not going to be a replacement. Okay, Skarmory, it's not bad. It's fine. It's cool, but it's not that it's unreadable. It's just, I don't know, it's more effort than I want. Here's one of the most broken strategies you can use in your Pokemon Nuzlocke runs. Guts, guts, guts. Interesting. I didn't even know I have any guts ones. Okay, we'll try a quick ball. This probably will not work though. Okay. Think that. How much damage? Not much. I'm still looking forward to seeing what ability Mega Skarmory gets. I'm almost certain it's going to be Tough Claws, but you never know. It could be something else. Ooh. I don't have a great Pokeball selection for this, actually. I better switch. Give them up. Huh. Thanks for follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, we have a lot of good birds in this game. Ooh, automize. Come on. Ugh. I need Ultra Balls. Or Timables. I think it's got me like 45 catch rate. Alright, cool. There we go. Okay, what should I call this then? Probably something silver, I imagine. I'll probably be streaming now already, I was fast. Like in another game? Which game is that? Redux? I can't actually remember. Okay, well there's no silver, so that might be a tricky one. Oh yeah, it gets mirror armor in this, doesn't it? I guess silver is technically a colour, so I'll do that actually, yeah. It's a bit on the nose, but it works. Oh, it's in Sacred Gold, really? Okay, interesting. I will have to repeat that. I think Rockhead makes enough sense for Skarmory that I'd be willing to do that. Not literally a Rockhead, but it's close enough. Okay, well I can make this perfect later, so it doesn't really matter what stats this has, but yeah. Let me have a look. So, Poliwrath, Skarmory, the Keen Eye, Sturdy, and Mirror Armor. Okay. When does it get Brave Bird? 52, and Body Press at 65, which is a little bit late, but it's alright. Okay, not too bad. Okay, more importantly, what does this trainer have I need to fight? Five Mons, I guess, yes. Not very many. I have noticed like a few of these later gen moves are kind of just quickly slapped onto a few Pokemon. Like I think Bastiodon had Body Press as well, I believe. Is it this person? I don't know who this is. That's a female later trainer, so I believe it's Alyssa, but I don't know. That's second gen running around there, I think, so I definitely want to watch out for them too. Ernest might be the one on top of the bridge? I'm not sure. This has to be Alyssa, right? I can't think who else it could be. Hey, Control. Thanks for the blast. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'm going to assume this is Alyssa, I think. In which case I probably want to do this. Do I have a Sonic for that, actually? Meganium should do pretty good against Balmy. And in Torterra, I can use... let me see. Oh, actually, Skarmory would be pretty good against that. But I'm not really in a position to use it at the moment. Gyarados... Yeah, Gyarados is probably fine, actually. I'll go with that. Yeah, it looks like Ace Trainers are quite a threat, normally. When they have EVs and such. Which makes sense, they are like the top trainer class that are still generics. Okay, just level up a little bit. Optional spin 1, lead Ape, bring monster at cover rate, weapons profit. Pretty much, yeah. I'm sure Ape had speeds and one-shots a lot of stuff, so... it's fairly riskless, hopefully. I'll just have a sash on it for the extra protection. Yep, we do have the Ape. APS. But still, like, I don't know. I like fast defensive Pokemon. So I think I kind of gravitate naturally towards Ape compared to the other two Sinnoh starters. Okay, this is probably going to fake me out, but I will do the same back. They're pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of good Ace Trainer designs in this series. I think the Sinnoh ones are alright. They're not my favourite, but they're still pretty cool. Oh, Torterra actually. Oh, this should be Earthquake. Alright. Nice chip. Huge. Just a bit of chip. Oh, 5%. Okay. The Kalos ones are pretty cool, yeah. They're not mentioned too often, actually, but yeah, they're also pretty good designs. Very fancy outfits. What's that stat again? It does have Power Gem. Okay, I should probably get it. Not. I'll be a random between Power Gem and Grass Knot. We have Triage, so we're faster. There we go. So Goofy, I quite like the unique ones myself. I think the blue hair just kind of hits for me. Hey Bob, welcome in. Yeah, big Saturday stream. Not often. Well, only on Saturdays, I guess. Yeah, welcome in. I'm also happy to be here. That said, I need to get past these two demons now, so that's the hard part. So I gotta be very careful when I go here. Okay. Especially because I think they are sped up. Okay. And then this guy is optional, but I should probably bring something that can beat him just in case. So this should be Ace Trainer Ernest, I think. Who has a Drizzle Ponytoad, which is not really what you want to see every day for the week. But I think I should have a pretty good team here, right? Maybe I should bring something else for the Zatu. Probably like Rocket or something. Okay, Quench is nice. I don't have to do this, but yeah. Yeah, spinners are always a nightmare, honestly. Probably good to prepare for them loosely, at least, even if you don't intend to fight them. Okay, we're good. Which Nuzlocke do you think is the best at overworlding? I don't know, to be fair, that's a good question. I can't say it's a skill I've really looked at, so I couldn't say. Okay. Avoid the ninja boy. What? Why is he here? That's a Lumiplat change. That is not the case in Remplat, I'm pretty sure. Or is it? I don't know, actually. Human Nitro. Kirby is crushing it. Is that a Remplat change or a Lumiplat change? I can't actually remember at this point. Oh, true, yeah. The rat runs in Unova are fantastic. Are really, really good designs. As are the Kalos ones. Okay, well, I guess I'll leave Storm this. Oh, it's a Remplat change. Wow, I'm a demon. Okay. Good. Alright, fair enough. L me. Oh, I guess W me, in a way. Right, do I have my Lipstick on me? No, but I do have a game. Yeah, I've heard Ned is very, very good. I haven't really seen him that much. Ned's like, I think he's primarily a Smash player, but then he comes out for like the really challenging Nuzlocks, because I know he's also one of the few people to beat the Drownal Gauntlet. I haven't really seen him play. I think he streams at times where I'm asleep usually. Okay, it's fine. This fight's pretty easy anyways. For the most part, this game's pretty easy, except for the bosses where you have to prepare a little bit for. But yeah. Same as Vampire, I guess. True, yeah. I guess Smash probably takes a pretty good reaction time. Okay, Hurricane Tier, nice. Okay, careful here. Alright. Okay. Gotta take edge break, so I will be back in a few. And we'll keep going on this route. See you all shortly, but thank you all for watching so far. Much appreciate it. I will be back soon. Okay, back. Thanks for waiting. Don't worry, invoice. I am back for some gaming and to see you in chat. Or whatever, I don't know. Ooh. About to record a bit. You making another song, bro? Yeah, I did not even check the trainers. So let's have the type matchup. Is sound here? An album? Okay, I see, I see. I also miss Sue's. Where is he? Yeah. Please don't have Thunder Punch. Okay. Not even speed boost. Hey Zam. You reckon? Do you reckon the few of you are going to play more Halo then on one of the other games? Oh, I need to install Left 4 Dead 2. I haven't done that yet. That's fair, that's... Oh, right, it's for the Peach Art contest. Yes, I forgot he was doing that. That's fair, yeah. I mean, money is always a bit of a different factor for sure, but... Well, means other people should also bring their best, I guess. Has Zephyrini, welcome in? Yeah, the waterfall animation is always very cinematic in the 3D games. Or at least for like 7th Gen, 7 and 8 ones. It's surprisingly detailed compared to a lot of the other ones. Halo just 4 players, but Lam said she wanted to do Left 4 Dead 2 first. Okay, I see. Right, I better install it ASAP then. I'll try and do that today. I don't know when we'll actually play it, but I should make sure I have that ready, given it is like, I think it's like 10, 13 gigabytes or something, so probably not something I want to install at the last minute. Ingot, welcome in. Thank you for the 35 streak, that's humongous. You get him 6 to jail again, why he's territory. Possibly, yeah. I am wondering if anyone actually read that thing that Tom submitted yesterday to the clause for. Oh dear, I felt a bit... I wasn't sure what to think about that, but I can't deny it was kind of funny. It is really good Midnight, yeah. I think that's just from vanilla pretty much too, but yeah. Gyarados is just wild. I would never arrest Suze. Feel like he's more likely to arrest me, to be honest. Next week the earliest. Okay, that should be fine then. Yeah, I think I'm free for the most part. Do I... Yeah, I think I'm only busy like Sunday afternoon or something, which shouldn't affect that at all, so... Alright, sounds good. Yeah, so, yeah, I think anytime should be fine. I'll keep an eye out for what's happening. Okay, Byron. Alright, and then the Dawn fight's just up here, so let's have a look at that. This might be a good time to level my mons up, actually. Unfortunately, I do not have it at nighttime right now, and I need it to be night for it to get a Saluna, so I might quickly do that as well, actually. He did invoice, yeah. But I don't know what to think. It was under your name and the clip was on Bugford. So... I'm not sure what to expect. Hopefully it realizes it's just a joke. We do Midnight, yeah. I got executed from 208, I think it was, but I still don't know what to evolve it into, so it's just been left there. I always have this issue with branch evolutions where like I can't decide what one I want and I just don't use it at all for the entire game. I mean, it's just a total waste of time. I really should just pull the trigger on this sort of thing, but no. Okay, so if I don't match system time, I go to, let's say, 21:39. I think I do have to restart for this to work. Let me just double check a sec. So Saluna is level 48 during night. Okay. Alright, so if I stop simulation for just a second. Pardon silence for a moment. The 0? Okay. Yeah, I was thinking, like, I was considering Alone and Executor for the Wake fight. But then I noticed that they've adjusted its stats so it's physically inclined instead of special, and I'm not convinced it's that great. I don't know, really. super generous, super generous. Okay, there we go. Music back. It was a minor issue of restarting this and I'm not using background music. Oh well. All good. Ooh. Yeah, it looked like a lot of the level up moves they got were quite late, actually. Okay, and defense I don't need.
Wipe then Lucid Run 0100.
Thank you for the 18 months of tier 1 speed, much appreciated. As always, wipe then Lucid Run 0100. 0100, I can't even think what I was supposed to say. But maybe we'll consider it. Thank you for the sub there. Really nice stuff as always. But that caught me a little bit off guard. Yeah, I will have to think about what to play after this. Assuming I got this anyway. Oh, right, as in the redeem, yes. Okay, I see. Yes, that makes sense. Yeah, that's awful. I guess normally, like, so if I redeem just something... Yeah, I guess it kind of just replaces this little icon, doesn't it? But then, yeah, because the default symbol is just like a circle, isn't it? So yeah, that makes sense. Bunch, nice. I'll leave it off for now. Okay, so I want to take this to 48, not 49. Let's go that. Because I think Teddy Ursulin's moves up to 48, but then I need the extra level for Ursulina, so. I think I need Earthquake, actually. Not gonna use Cross Chart, not gonna use Rest. Earthquake I will use. Okay, that'll come in. It's kind of cool in some ways, yeah. It does have some nice looking parts. I do Zeph, yeah. It's, I think, yeah, the style that they're in is kind of like... Well, I don't know, I suppose it's my preferred style. I haven't really tried the harder ones, so I don't know for sure. But yeah, I have a good time with them. So, yeah. So I answered that quite badly. I don't know, but yeah, I've enjoyed my own hacks that I have played as Nuzlocke as well. But I wouldn't say I love them more than other hacks I've played necessarily as well. So. You do as well? That's good to hear. Glad you like them. Level. Welcome in, yeah? Is Whitney the worst fight ever? Okay. It doesn't sound good for the Lucid Elite 4 stocks. Okay, anything else? Right, there's also Double Edge. I'd imagine if I want to use normal type coverage, I would probably use Facade, right? I'm gonna have to look for Ursulina angles for this, actually. Could be interesting. Wait, isn't that like a spiky-eared Pichu or something in Celeste? Oh, well, welcome in. Terrible, to be honest. I've not really had much progress on it as of late. Getting there slowly, but it could be better, if I'm honest. Thanks for follow, appreciate it. 6-7? So I think it could, Seth, but you don't actually get a Violite. The data's in the game, but I think one of the Lumi devs said that they had issues with the item icons or something. So you as the player only seem to be able to get the items that are normally obtainable in BDSP. The enemies get a Violite and Assault Vest and such, but you don't. Which is a little strange, but it sounds like it's a technical issue that they weren't able to overcome, so just how it is. Alright, there's Ursulina. Huge. Okay, so Headlong Rush I assume is not in this, so yeah, I guess this is all we get for now. That's fine. Guts is also active. True Vile, true. The Soy. Okay, and I guess with that then I should probably also... I don't think you just got to make for this fight. I think it might be Val. It just might be. Let it walk around? Can do. Hold on. Is it like massive or something? It's clipping. Oh, really vile. To be fair, the evolution method is pretty out there in vanilla, so I don't blame you. Pretty big. Cool though. Very eager. Oops. Oh dear. Okay, let me get some stuff in then. So I think the only things I actually added to my party were the things in the evolutions I just did. There's also the Skarmory, but I probably don't need that for this fight anyway, so I'll deal with that later. Okay, so what are we looking at for Dawn? So it's Dawn with route to 10. Okay, so that's the starter team. So I picked Chimchar, so Dawn has Torterra. There's this one. Okay. Shouldn't take too long to do this, I don't think. Okay. Alright, so let's see then. So Alakazam, probably... I've got too many Pokemon, I swear. This box is kind of large. Okay, so Alakazam, Dark type. I do not have speed, so not that. Although that would be fine. I could probably just go Spiritomb, right? If I can find it. Where is my Spiritomb? Yeah. Okay. So Alakazam is 4 attacking moves, so... Go, no item acquired. Torterra is always last, so I can ignore that for now. Okay. Why does Megos have no eyes? Does it not? Or am I looking at the wrong thing? I'm not sure what you mean. Do a code for it? Possibly, possibly. Why did Gen 4 add a Dawnstone but not a Lucas Stone? Good question, good question. I can't remember what it's called in, I think was it in Japanese? It's an Awakening Stone, I think, isn't it? They're called Light Stone, Dark Stone, and Awakening Stone, I think. Kind of interesting. Okay, so that would go into Clefable, who is probably going to go for Moonblast. It could also go for Psychic, maybe. For Thunder Wave. So for that, I should probably bring out... I mean, I can just bring out Big Metagross, I guess, who is faster. Fable... Go Metagross... Probably with Cherry. This should be pretty stupid. Okay, that would then bring out Mamoswine. Mamoswine is faster. So... Do I even die to Earthquake? I would if I got Moonblasted, so I probably shouldn't do that. Okay. But it's guaranteed Earthquake, so I can just go into... What's a good one? Yeah, probably Gyarados, right? Maybe not, because of the Pasha Berry. Game? How much do I do at 49? Oh no, yeah. I guess it could Ice Shard maybe, but probably not. So Meganium, Miracle Seed. Okay, Green. Gen 3 I did a Steven's Stone. True, you're not wrong. Hey Kenny, I'll give in. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, that would bring a Vaporeon. I mean, I should win that pretty much. I guess there's a risk of being frozen, but it's probably fine. Unless I teach energy pool. How is my poison such a pain to deal with? Thanks for follow, appreciate it. I wish I had free try Lapras, that would be amazing, but you don't get it in this game, except as an egg move for some reason. Probably got... No. Yeah, I probably should just go for energy ball, Giga Drain twice. I think so. I'll look up stuff anyway. If I get frozen, I'll come up with something else, I guess, as a backup, but... Maybe Lapras as a backup or something. Freeze. Okay, and then if I did that, so that would be Lopunny. Lopunny would use either... Oh, wait. I'm still calculating rain here, that's not right. So Lopunny would be Fire Punch or Ice Punch. Either way, it would be locked into something, so... Backup Milo is a shout, yeah, that would actually work pretty well. Milo is pretty damn good. Okay. So Fire Punch or Ice Punch. Actually, speaking of Milo, that works perfectly for that, doesn't it? Yeah, okay. Lockwood. Punch. Milo. KO with Moonblast X, and then lastly that brings out Terra, which is... yeah. I don't have Ice Beam yet because I didn't get to TM, so I have to bring in something else. It should go for Wood Hammer, so I can just use probably a Flying type or something. I wish I could use Chandelier for something, but it's completely useless at the moment. Oh well, I'll get it eventually. Okay, so Wood Hammer, most likely. So I can go into... Do I have any ice attackers right now? I guess a Bomb Snow. I can find it. But I don't have speed. I guess I would if I changed my nature, but I'm a bit lazy. Do I just go Gyarados? Yeah, Roxanne might be difficult. I shouldn't do Gyarados. Best ground. I should really get the Ice Beam TM. Right, I'm a little hesitant to use Ape just in case it somehow goes for Earthquake instead, but... yeah, this is a bit too bulky for me to kill in one hit, I think. I mean, how does Lapras actually do against this? If I have Shell Armor, I never die, but I do at speed. I want Bell to use that, actually. Does Lapras get, like, Ice Beam or anything? No, it doesn't. There's only 6 Linset is... Oh no, it's summoned. Yeah, I can do that one. Come on. Okay, I think that's basically it then. I'm assuming Ice Beam would kill. Yeah, okay. Alright, that should be fun. Easy enough. Oh true, Ice Punch is a thing, I always forget. That's a thing for some reason. I'd issue Redux too. Hey Matt, welcome in, welcome in. Doing pretty good, yeah, just kind of getting on way through the game. It's not been too hard so far, for the most part, so we're chilling, mostly. Just planning for the Dawn fight at the end of the route at the moment. But I think we're just about ready to go now. Hope you're doing good, Merc. Hope the Nuzlocke's treating you well as well. I think I saw you were playing... Was it Null? Or was it Run and Bun? I can't remember. One of the two. Okay, Big Milo. 32 minute goes Megadian look. Okay. And then I'll bring something else. I'll just bring out this. That's a good luck, Tom. Okay, I shouldn't need the citrus necessarily, but never mind. Change moves, give it Ice Beam. What did I set the nature to actually? Is it modest? No, I... Oh, I changed it to calm. Right, yeah, okay. I'm not sure why I did that. I think I was thinking of it in the sense of a defensive mon, but I find I almost always go for the offensive natures. That should be fine, I think. I'm gonna slap a citrus on the other two just in case. And I also need to level Spiritomb up. And Lapis, actually. Okay, I don't need Miracle or Safeguard or Coil. Ugh. Okay, Liquidation, Mega Horn. Okay, let me just double check that one calc again before I commit to this, because it does feel stupid swapping Lapis in on a Wood Hammer. But yeah, I have Shell Armor, so it can't crit me. It won't be in overgrow range at the time, so yeah, and we outspeed and kill, so we don't lose that. Hey Gongi, I am live. I have been live for like an hour and a half. So welcome in. It's Happy Saturday. Ooh, is he explaining Bukaza? Okay. That should be fine. Oh yeah, this gets strength up in this game. That's very interesting. Shockingly late, true. Tired. What would you run midnight out of interest? You playing all day? Okay, cool thing, look. Oh yeah, Golden Gold is fun. Have you not finished it then? Yeah. Golden Gold was really fun as a blind playthrough. I guess you've done some of it, but yeah. That game was very fun just to see what Bug did. Okay. What was what, sorry? Okay, this is Instant Sucker Punch. Oh. Standard anti-Alakazam tech. I was asking, like, what would you run on Lapis? That was it. Oh, you want 1DR? Okay, that sounds quite interesting, actually. Yeah, that could be cool. Yeah, that sounds like a banger idea. Okay, who's it next? Mama Swine, okay. Garbage B1DR. Has anyone tried that? That sounds impossible. Oh, shit. Okay. I think we one-shot anyway, so it's fine, but... Yeah, bloody Avalanche AI. Garbage Green Power Sec set it run. Might need to break the level cap a bit, but yeah, might be doable. Yeah, I think we two-shot this. Ideally don't freeze. Alright, well that's fine too. I'm thankful that they didn't randomize this particular team at least. Valtok Super Take Life do. Oh, okay, you went for like a Stallish set. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess a bit of a Vin White sort of thing. Makes sense, I should keep that in mind actually, that might be good. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Alright, this is locked into Fire Punch. Self-go, that's not too bad to be fair. Okay, now according to the calc, this should be fine. That'll be right. Okay, good. Dawn can't do anything, unfortunately. Hey, nice. Oh, did this can do it? Cool. I guess it's probably a bit of a garbage green arc amongst people before, right? I kind of missed all that. Thanks for the crappies. Wasn't a super hard fight, but yeah. Oh, good. Right, what time of day is it? I think the choice specs is morning, isn't it? Oh, no, okay. Did I do that change? Oh, whatever. I don't know. You gotta watch? What do you mean? Oh, it's in the time, yeah. Okay, random stone mark, great. Grandpa did that, okay. W me. Why are you still here? Okay, now I'm sure I saw something in a doc about like there was a special event here. So let me check. Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. Go to selected sound. Oh, I need the Pichu in my party. Okay. Well, so much for that idea. Interesting now. Are the stats any different on it? Galvanize. Nah, it's the same. Okay. That was a fun reference, but it would be completely, not particularly useful. Okay, so I guess we probably just want to fish up something instead. Bomb Celestic. Yeah, probably it's going to be a red account angle. Okay, so red account. So it's Golduck, Magikarp, or red account. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Okay, I mean, is red account better than Golduck? I don't know, to be honest. It's kind of a tough call. Rock Water is probably kind of a nice type combo though to Harpfire, and I can't really see Golduck doing a whole lot. It doesn't really have anything of interest. I guess Cloud9 is nice though if I'm not using Weather, so I wonder. That could be good later for possibly Elite Four actually. Incense, I don't know actually, good question. So nothing in the fishing table. Galarian Corsola in the surf. Does Corsola add anything to my boxer? I don't know. It's kind of cool that I can get it, but yeah. I don't know, there's a part of me that's actually tempted to go for the Golduck here. Because, I don't know, I don't think Red Account is going to add much to my box. Whereas at least having Cloud9 access is kind of nice. Golduck's probably too weak to really do a whole lot, but... Oh, there's a welcome in. Thank you, thank you. It's, I think I did have a bit of fraud in places, but yeah. I guess the run's going pretty well. But thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, so I'm gonna go with Golduck. Dude, I featured in a video of pro Nuzlockers or something, I don't know. Oh dear. Oh wait, I don't even have Surf yet, hold on. I'll get it afterwards. Is it 150 special defense? I mean, Perish Body is kind of cool as well, admittedly, but... I wonder... I mean, there's a fair few options where I may be able to get it. Perish Body is contact. Yeah, I guess without EVO, like, Galarian course slow as... Oh. I'll beat the Galactic one first, I guess. Yeah, I guess Vibes is probably the shout here. So we got this, we got the Cyrus fight. Yeah. Okay, not the best start. That's what I get for not checking. Oh, it's not Nez. Okay. Well, I guess there's no way to win that one then. Ocarina Cannon, is it? Not super close. It's mostly based off Renegade Platinum rather than regular Platinum. So there's similarities for sure, because it's just an extension. But I also wouldn't call it super close to vanilla, I guess. It might depend what sort of aspects you're looking for there. Oh, I guess I expected that. Wake up. I'm assuming the Cyrus fight is also probably nothing to worry about, but I guess I'll check. Come on. Alright, cool. As I said, the Salvo Cap ends at the Canale rival fight, is it? Alright. It's a little while to go, but I guess I'll be fine. Zergine Triple Axel. Oh no. Oh, yeah. Zergine's in PK, I think, isn't it, if I'm not mistaken? I haven't seen it in action yet, though, but that sounds interesting. That's waterfall here. All the Zergine fights in CK plus Ordi look very, very scary. I'm not sure how you're supposed to beat those. I mean, I guess you kind of have to assume that they don't hit themselves in confusion. I don't know. Distortion Cyrus, okay. I look forward to the day where we get some video footage of that as a Nuzlocke. Okay, Cyrus should be fairly straightforward, but I still better make sure I don't throw, so I'll have a look. Chad's not really. Hey, Charlie. Yeah, I'm sure it'll go up at some point. I'm also surprised it's still 0, actually, because I'm not normally this careful of a player. I'm not even being careful, to be fair. I probably forwarded my way to it in some aspects. But we do have a box of completely perfect mons as well, so... who knows, really? Okay, I guess this is our team then. So it is a full team of 6. And yeah, this Charlotte does look kind of demonic, I will admit. Okay. Is there any still in chat? Because we're about to see their disbandal. Not amazing, Kenan. Sorry, it's in progress still, but very, very slow, to be honest. Without EVs, yeah, okay. Hopefully. Okay, so Crobat lead. Will I just lead Alakazam here? What if I'm 49? I just about speed. Okay. Okay, that would then bring out Big Charlotte. Can I just... actually, I can just life up this fight. Alright, there we go. Problem solved. Okay, that would then bring out Honchkrow, which should go for Night Slash. Oops. Yeah, I can't recall if that was... The command has been edited at some point, but I don't recall when it was. So yeah, that might be a funny coincidence. Right, okay, so I've got... So this will use Night Slash. I guess I can go to Monotype or something. I mean, any fairy type should do. Okay. Why not go Fable for a change? Just for fun. Go Clef, KO with Burst. Is that 49? Right. I got that, and I've got... ooh, what is actually, I'm assuming Weavile is the last one, but let me just double check that. Yes, okay, so Weavile always comes out last. Okay, so it will be Magnezone next, I think. Magnezone should go for Flash Cannon, potentially Mirror-Coat, but probably not. It does have an Evelyn in there. I probably want to go Fighting type here, so probably just Ape is fine. Go Infernape. So I want a Cherry Berry on Infernape, and then I can just swap in on Flash Cannon. It doesn't have Sturdy, and Clefable's not a Steel type, so that is fine. And then, yeah, Close Combat just kills, so that's fine. Okay. Which would then bring out Honchkrow. Not Honchkrow, sorry, Arcanine. Arcanine would go for, let's probably Close Combat. So if I could take advantage of that by going into Gyarados? No, Gyarados is too slow. Different number 4? Okay, alright. Yeah, I feel like it was 2039 or something. But okay, yeah, sounds like a change then. Could I use Nidoking here, actually? Wants to be slow. I still don't have the Choice Scarf, because I haven't actually been to Celestial Moons yet, because of that damn ocean fight. I probably should fix that at some point soon. Okay. Garchomp? Yeah, Garchomp's probably fine. KO. Wake. Okay, Weavile has a Sash. It should go for Icicle Crash, hopefully. No guarantee, but it might do. Go into... Oh, there it goes. I mean, I have various Mach Punches as well, so I could probably shoot those. Lucario does counter it pretty well. But I might be fine. Gotta watch out for... I don't know if that 10% thing exists in this game where it doesn't go for the kill sometimes. I feel like it might. I guess Poliwrath works pretty well here, actually. I guess that should be fun. God. Okay, so like that, Garchomp. Alright, and then I guess another one just in case. Yeah, I don't think we have any randomized fights until Cantaloupe Rival, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, I'm probably not going to allow sub. No, I guess in Gen 8 it's not that broken compared to Gen 4 and 5. Certainly. Okay. Very, very... Yeah, let's do it, I think. So I am Magic Guard, Magic Guard. What is this all about? Okay. Okay. Minion ship. I guess I'll at them just in case. Okay, I guess that worked. Okay, so we should outspeed here, and then Psychic should just one-shot. You were listening, okay. Very good. Yeah, probably only a short 5, but still. Here we are. Okay, this should also one-shot. Okay, there's Big Boss Honchkrow. This should now go for Night Slash. This has a choice band. Stewie? Oh yeah, the Honchkrow pose has changed. Nah, this is the first one, Mini. Got a long way to go yet. First to 3. Ready? I can't imagine off the top of my head, but I'll have to look at it later. Alright, just go Splash Cannon, that's fine. Ouch. 8 PS. Okay, they should kill now. Classic 8 moment. Go IG. Yep, fake out, cross combat. Okay, let me just double check. This doesn't have extreme speed, does it? Okay. Yeah, Arcanine's a bit of an unusual choice. I would have thought they would stick with Houndoom, but I guess not. Beats me. The channel also does seem like a bit of a strange pick, but I have no idea why, to be honest. I think the rest of the team is just normal ones, but yeah. I mean, the Mad Concern's new, but that's more my plot. Okay. Okay, I shot in. Okay, it is sashed, but it can't kill us, so we're fine. I don't care about your sword stance. Alright, there we go. Spouting complete nonsense. Look at your Milo. It's unfortunate. You reckon that's, I mean, it's, aside from the gym leaders, the game seems pretty chill. Did you not find the same on yours? Dude, it helped I had to put a cannon to that shell. Because I just immediately chained it and killed it, which helped. I guess it might be a little bit box dependent, maybe. I'm sorry, Rennie. And I gotta do it again, twice. Okay, I think with that then I should be able to get my encounter right. So I think I'm gonna go for the side up. Oh, I see now. It's okay. That's fair. That's fair. After Midnight's minimal death victory, I feel like I need to at least try to keep to that. Like, I'm sure that's not gonna hold my game, especially like the trophy 12 and that. Phobic. Oops. I'm gonna get twit longer. Okay, so I want to disable this for now so I don't get Galarian Corsola. Oh, we get the big duck. Okay. I'm on it, Salad. And welcome in. RDC. Where does this come from, Vile? Suddenly not calling him Ducky anymore. Is this a new meme or something? Hall Inspector, get the gloves out. Is it like RBC, RDC, that sort of thing? I don't know. Oh, I see, okay. Interesting. Hey Tom, welcome in. Lovely background. You want me to just call it black? I guess I could do that if you want. Bit of a deep cut reference, this one. Red and blue. That is true, it does have both colors. It's fine. I'm not too bothered. Just be prepared to explain it when somebody inevitably asks why it's called black. Okay, so that's Celestic Town. I suppose Golda could still not have like anything. No regional form, no Mega, no nothing. No Gigantamax. I'll leave a little note in my box spreadsheet about it. Get Tonko? Choo-choo. Okay, so what I gotta do next then? Did Cynthia talk to me? I didn't actually realize. I kind of just mashed through the dialogue. I mean, I assume it's Pal Park next. I think I kind of zoned out for a second. Howl N. Spectre. I wonder what their job is. Oh wait, do I get to Celestic now? Oh no, I'm a bit lost here. I know the dark thing is still in this game. Do I go there now or is the order changed a little bit? I guess I'll find out. I see what you mean, Val, yeah, it does look like that. I love the sparkles. Simpsons is such a good show. The amount of times I've just been like, sitting there kind of just looking at random Simpsons clips is not to be understated. Ooh, jazz. Someone has to have that name, surely. Yep, there is a huge jazz, and you can have an avatar. Hopefully they don't stream, well I'll see I shouted them out. Okay. I'm assuming I'm going to get there and the way will be blocked, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, the huge ass one's probably my favorite, where it just completely backfires. What a platinum. 8 years ago, okay. I guess we're safe. Oop, that was close. I think so. I don't know, yeah.
Please send prayers to my friend Bendover. He needs to visit his doctor, Dr. Howell Inspector.
Yeah, looks like we do. I hope Ben recovers. Yeah, there's like a clip where Bart phones at Mo and he's like, I'm looking for a huge... Is it huge ass or huge ass? I think it's huge ass. It's like huge ass, like that. And then Mo passes the phone on to someone actually called huge ass or something like that. Oh, I can actually quite a few Catastack, can't I? Okay, what have I got then? So I can get Thunderbolt again. There's actually quite a few things to collect. Wait, this is not what I want to do, actually. Where am I? Your uncle tried to get tickets for a thing once using a fake ID internet and called... Some people calling himself... That's a clever one. I would have noticed that without pronouncing it. Oh wait, that's the Zapdos place. Thunderbolt is this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, very Espanol. Okay, so it sounds like the recommendation is to get Magnemite here. Muck? Ugh. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's a lot of Muck, I don't mind too much, but... I don't really need a Wepair, Weepier, whatever they are. Okay, let me have a look then. So if we've got Ironworks, so I do have a Manectric, which I can use to apply static if I need to. My options include Magnemite, Magaton, Manectric, Fortress, Alolan Muck, Manectric, Fortress, Magma. Okay, so I already have Magmar, so I have a pretty damn good chance to get Magnemite, I think. Bursler again, Magikarp. Yeah. Yeah, Static sounds like a good shout. I've got some Ability Capsules in my bag, I think. So we'll do that. Repair? Okay, yeah, that sounds like the most likely one. Okay, where are you? Ability Capsule. I refuse to answer that one, Winnie. Someone else will have to do it. Forbidden Knowledge. Okay, Magnemite. Okay, dupe. Cobra. Okay, so I might take a few goes. Well, thankfully that's juiced out. This is gaming. I don't know, I mean, actually. I don't think there's no permanents in this. Alright, there we go. There's Big Magnet. Yeah, they're all 40, so wouldn't be able to do that anyways. Yeah, I hope... It's supposed to be an 18+ stream. So don't feel the need to stifle your sparring or anything. It's a case of like, I'll turn a blind eye, but if I know you're underage, I will have to beat you. But I think it's unlikely there's anyone in chat anyway that falls into that. Okay, Big Magnet. How could Mitchell do this? Okay, what can I call this then? Have I? Oh god, another ad break already? My god. I feel like time's going pretty quickly today. I'll do it in a minute. Okay, there is... Let's see, there's lots of greys. Isabelline gunmetal. Okay, that's interesting. That might work, actually. Gunmetal is a shade of grey that has a bluish purple tint. Yeah, I'll do that, I think. Okay, snooze. Right, and I probably also want to get the Flamethrower TM. I mean, is it Boget? Something like that? I think I have to admit, Salad, I always forget which one I'm supposed to spell it with. I think with the A. But I'm so Americanized that I can never actually remember which one is the quote-unquote correct spelling for me. Bit of a tough one. Shoot. Well, I failed. But I guess that proves my point, right? Okay, can I do this without fighting any trainers? Nice noise. A ROM hack with any double battles? There will be people who do enjoy it, but I will say I haven't really seen a double battle hack be too popular. But there are some that are good. Yeah, there's probably people that would. I don't know if it'd be super popular as anything. But there are people who do enjoy hacks like that, yeah. Grand Colosseum, Obsidian Emerald, I guess XG as well. Well, I do feel like they're all a bit more niche. Yeah, Vic was the main person I thought of, actually. But Vic is sadly only one person. It'd be nice if the whole world was Victric, but it's not, so... I can't give any like super popular ROM hacks that are double battle entirely. Ouch. Nice background, by the way. Black 2 Kaiser, okay. Yeah, that's... Is that the hack? Is it white? I can't remember that. There's Black 2 Kaiser and there's a white 2 Kaiser. And I think they're by different people as well. It makes things very confusing. But yeah, I guess it does exist. There was one of them recently that I saw someone... Oh, is it? Oh, maybe it was at the Source Shadows. Oh no, hold on. What was it? No, sorry, yeah, I think Source made... Yes, that's it. Okay, yeah. That's what I'm thinking of. Oh god, how confusing. And there's no, like, SHF Kaiser one for it. What a mess. I mean, not that, like, the Kaizo thing is copyrighted or anything, but... Yeah. This is quite odd. 2 white Kaizo. It could be done, it could be done. This is not correct. Doesn't sound like Xbox consoles. Okay, I don't think I have to fight that guy. I think it's only Flamethrower I'm particularly after here, which I believe is right at the end. Nice, but I've been inside the factory for some reason. I don't know why this place has, like, the creepy music. It's an interesting choice from Game Freak. Okay, I think this one. Okay, I think this one I do have to fight. That's true, yeah. I guess the power plant is abandoned though, which does at least make it seem a bit more creepy. Which isn't really the case for this one. this up a little bit. Oh, there's some edge coming up and I can't snooze. Oh. I don't blame you, Switch. Yeah, it's very out of the way. I'm just after the flamethrower TM. It's the only reason I remember to come here already. Also, it's an encounter with some pretty good stuff. Nice glow. Yeah, the bullet train's pretty good work of art, I have to admit. Not exactly Baguette, no. It's, yeah, it depends on the game, basically, and also, like, what sort of methods you're using. There's binary hacking, there's decomp hacking, I guess there's fan game stuff, too. There's a couple different options you got. So you don't necessarily need to. And it's kind of domain-specific anyway, for the most part. Okay, flamethrower again. Yeah, I think ads are probably about to play. I'll stop shortly, but I'm not doing anything interesting right now anyways. Yeah, there's Pokemon Essentials, I think is like the package you can use for RPG Maker stuff. I really got no idea how popular those are. But people like praise stuff like Insurgents and Reborn and that quite often, so they are played for sure, so might be a shot. Okay. Alright, we gotta take an edge break, so I'll be back in a few. Thank you all for watching so far. The break level cap? True. I did do that once by accident when I was trying to evolve my Golbat, which was wild. Alright, back shortly. Okay, back. Welcome in, Doncaster. Sorry, I took a ad break like as soon as you came in, but yeah, like I suppose in theory it could be cool, but I feel like in reality, if you had to work under the sort of like official game umbrella, you wouldn't be able to implement a lot of the things that appeal to adults in ROM hacks and such, because you have to still appeal to like the lowest common denominator of sorts. There probably is room for like difficulty modes and such, and I guess they did experiment with that a little bit in Black 2 and such. But I don't know, I feel like the reality of that situation wouldn't really be as good as it sounds. I could be wrong. We'll probably never find out, admittedly, because they do not like ROM hackers, I'm pretty sure. But yeah. Not that I speak from personal experience, but I mean, they go out of their way to not acknowledge anything like that at all, so. Yeah. I don't know, I think for me, like, personally, I just don't tend to like the Essentials games that much because they don't feel right, if that makes sense. It's just, like, very minor things of how the games play and stuff, but I just much prefer how the real games feel, as opposed to the fan version. Not the fan, but the RPG Maker version. Yeah, I do miss Challenge Mode. Like, it's ridiculous how you have to unlock it, but I do actually quite like Black and White 2 Challenge Mode. It's one of my favourite main games, I think. Although the level bug is unfortunate. You reckon Llama? Yeah. Looks pretty obvious, but I think that may have been a suggestion from chat. I can't remember. Yeah, pretty happy with that one. For sure, yeah. I have to move house every 3 months so they don't catch me. Okay, I may as well get Ice Beam as well while I'm here. Can I just fight to the right in BDSP? No. Can I be bothered? I probably have to go that way, don't I? I'm into that. I might want it for a Barry. Margot's power that helps you join the F-Life in Mexican digital. Oh, really? Okay, that's interesting. I guess, yeah, that does kind of fit for a Psychic type. It probably would slightly more so for a Ghost type, but outside of like Goldango, I feel like there's not that many golden-ish coloured ghosts, are there? Yeah, Psychic's not bad. I'll take that. Interesting. Pretty nice double meaning. Thank you, Llama. Llama's right, you do know a lot. I mean, I knew that already, but... As in, I knew that you knew a lot already, but still. Definitely not a false statement, I would say. Okay, you. So am I got in PvZ? I guess it makes sense if it's a flower, yeah. Annoying games. Yeah, for sure, Optic. It's definitely a more of a modern thing, I think, all the quality of life stuff that we get nowadays. A little bit about a lot of things. Okay, I guess that works. Means you got things you can hook onto if you really want to do a deep dive into this stuff. I don't think I know like a deep amount about anything other than Pokemon, which is kind of a shame, but actually that seems to have taken over my entire brain. Like, I saw that thing on Twitter the other day that was going around about like people who've grown up with Pokemon have a little spot in their brain or something dedicated to it. For me, it's probably like the entire bloody thing, which is annoying. I wish I had stuff for other stuff, but I don't really, so I guess it's just the life I gotta live. Laminoe, very true. Like, yeah, very true. Probably a bit above midnight, I would say. Maybe more full series though in that case, yeah. Nice but crucial. That's, yeah, I'll admit some people like will just not touch stuff without quality of life these days. And like, I'm used to games where like you have to do a lot of it manually. Which might be because I'm from a older generation, I suppose, but that said, if the stuff is available, like Lewis scripts or in-game ways to do stuff, I will happily take it. But true, yeah, gotta wait for 3 to Fridays. Every day of the week. Okay, so I've got Flamethrower Ice Cream Fun Bowl. Right, so I have to go down towards Pal Park now. Dude, someone please do it. There we go. I do know Sinner pretty well, admittedly, so yeah, that probably does help. Yeah, it's very rare that people bust out the full name, so... I mean, it was deliberate. I didn't want that one to be used too much, because it's pretty big, but yeah. Ooh, is my game lagging? Not sure that's just my end on stream as well. Let me pause my stream. Do that. Anything else I can cut down here? Yeah, I've got my stream playing twice, actually, because it's also in the video thing. Okay, if I do this and that... Get rid of that, move this. Keep that open. Okay, that should be a little better. Oh, you did armor, nice. What does it ask for? Yes, I think I remember the quest it gives you. Oh, yeah, PK Hex is, Oh, no, sorry, I was thinking of something else. Sorry, I think I was thinking of the bit after that. Yes. Tomatoes. 3 OD? Oh, right, yes. 3 of them? Fuck! Oh, classic quote. Love it so much. Really optic. I mean, to be fair, it could be a good try to do it. I guess you're between games right now, right? So it might be a good chance to hop back on. Sorry, I think that's one to you, Kinney, but if I didn't, yeah, PK Hex as a Gen 1 alternative is quite nice with how bad the PC is. I've definitely done it myself in the past. Okay, so this is Route 220. I believe I can get an encounter here. So my options are Wingull, Galarian Slowbro, or Mantine. Ooh, we could get Love Disc. I think this is like Rampart Love Disc, right? If I'm not allowing weather, then paper is not that good. So maybe this is a shout, actually. Yeah, this is the same as... Yeah, I think this is just Rampart Love Disc. Oh, that's probably a good shout. Good question, Baguette. I mean... I think back in the day it was kind of just trolling forums that were dedicated to that sort of thing. Like... Project Pokemon was a big forum at the time. But nowadays, yeah, there's lots of stuff on YouTube you can use. I would probably recommend that instead. I know at least for Gen 3 and 4 there's plenty of stuff. Okay, Kissy Missy in. It might be Emerald, actually. I'm not sure. Either Fire or Emerald, yeah. What can I call this? Something pink, no doubt, but... Don't forget the sweet Archu. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. We had Llama Rizzy to love this, didn't we? With the fresh Frost Breath. Okay, what can I call it? The pink. Amaranth, maybe? Fairy Tale? Oh, I'm trying to avoid the one I like 2 words. Right, I don't think I have an Amaranth. I might be able to use that. There is a kid's pink name? Okay. Gen 3 binary seems quite interesting, but trapped in it. Yeah, that's a classic. Load set stuff takes a really long time. Especially more so if, like, you are trying to balance around certain stuff. Because in my case, like, I generally just make sure stuff is usable. But I don't tend to care if it's, like, if it learns Flamethrower too early or something like that. Lipstick name? Okay, no worries. I'll do Amaranth then, yeah, that sounds fun. I feel like that sounds like that one streamer, but it's fine. Alright. Okay, cool. Amaranth, is it? I don't know if I pronounced it, but yeah. Crayola, okay. That would be pretty cool, actually. Okay, 221. Do you move around? No, that's fine. I mean, cutting down on moves isn't necessarily a bad thing. Yeah. It's a tough one, really, because like the way I've always done my realm hacks is that I do the learn sets first, and then kind of just set moves based off levels after that. But I guess if you're trying to do a challenge hack, you probably want to set the level caps and such first, and then do the learn set, so you can avoid giving the player broken stuff too early and that sort of thing. It's an interesting puzzle, and I guess it depends what sort of game you're after. I have to think about what I want to do. Like, I have rough ideas for what I want to do for level caps in Aura Crystal, for instance. But I need to go back and look at what I've actually done, because I really can't remember at this point. Okay, what are my options here? So, this is another Galarian course at the moment. Or I could probably get Kingdra. Or potentially a Clamble. Honey Tree and Canners, I would be basically guaranteed one of the latter three. Tangrowth has grown on me a lot since Procopia, but it's probably still not that great. I could surf for Wingull or Pelican, maybe? Hello? Ole. Hi, Dangel. Welcome in. Thank you for the 6 months of Tier 1. Much appreciated. Very much as always, and thank you for your support. Every day's going well. Right, if I want to do the grass, then I would get Skuntank or Nidorina. Berserker could be interesting. Farfetch is probably not too bad. What's in the radar? Just Nidorina, okay. Right, the Rod encounters don't really change. I already have King. Yeah. Do I go for the Horsey? Is that the best thing here? Or do I try for the course solo? I guess Wingull might be a good Duke later. I feel like in this grass, like the best thing, I already have Sudowoodo and Nidorino. Skuntank would be okay probably, but not amazing. Game mode is a bit off. What's it doing? Is it crackling or something? It sounds okay on my end. Let's see.
Okay.
It sounds okay on my phone. Is anyone else having it, or is it just solid? Okay, it might just be your end then, solid. I thought the volume's just kind of loud anyway, I'm not sure. Thanks for follow, appreciate it. Okay, sounds fine. Yeah, Anders, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, alright, I'll assume it's not a universal issue for now then. Alright, thank you, chat. I don't know, do I want Kingdra or do I want... What's on this route? For instance, 223. That's fine. I could see Kingdra being good for some stuff, maybe. I agree, Anders. Yes, there's absolutely should do that. Yeah, it helps having them combined. It just makes it easier to see and all that, I think. Yeah, it's a bit of a tough one. Like, I did look at splitting them up as well, I think, because I know a lot of the modern ROM packs do that, but it is kind of nice having all of the Pokemon info in the same place. Okay, I'm taking too long to pick this. Does Kingdra get anything cool in this? I hope it gets U-turn, which might be nice. I'm trying to ban it overall because I can't, because I can move away from other abilities, so I'm not allowing them for now. In which case, Pelipper is not that great, but it is a water-flying U-turner, so there is that. Let's play more Platinum. Nez, what was the last game you played that wasn't Platinum? I guess it was probably Lucid, right? Or, no, I guess it was when you did the, when you picked up the Dre FS for a bit. So it wasn't that long ago, to be fair. Yeah, I have a water flying. I do not have a water dragon, so... For Mantine, okay. Where can I get Mantine? In that case, I probably do want Pelipper, right? I mean, that would be the easiest place, but I would probably end up with Tentacool anyway, to be fair, so maybe not. I'm not surprised, Nez. It always picks up dust. It just feels a bit pointless to me, to be honest. I'm gonna go with Kingdra. I'm feeling the vibe. I may regret to say to that. Is Mantine not useful if you're not using Drizzle? Alright, hello, horsey. But where do I get a Dragon Scale from? Okay. I guess I'll see in the future. The horse is... Lost. I don't know. Oh, horsey's pretty cute. Okay, a blue color? Let's see. Or Cyan, maybe? Do I have an Aqua yet? Because I think I called that... I may have called Piplup that before. I have a Cerulean already, that's my Lapras. Pacific Cyan. Cyan... Heal... Oh, that's Tunez, yes, I remember now. Thank you. Yes, I need to beat that guy in the Pokemon Center. Azure? Could do Azure. This could be a Mantine fan. I'll do Aqua. Okay then, I think with that then we just need to go to Eric. So we'll have to see what we can manage for that fight. There might be one trainer I have to do here. We're making pretty good progress today though, so good. Could be Waddle? Could be. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts myself, so I cannot confirm or deny, unfortunately. Okay. It should be fine. I think we still have a level advantage. It's a rare one. It's yet another series I've been like making I should play, but I never have. Okay, well I have Flamethrower, I guess. And I have a Focus Sash, so it should be alright. Ouch. There's PP playing it, nice. Is she doing it on stream or just off stream? Really? Interesting. If you're on midnight, sure. Yeah, I don't mind. Okay, I'm sure Alakazam should survive one. That's fine, I think. I still have a Life Orb. I think it has lower physical defense. Okay, Gotti. Do I have anything for this? Not really. Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, Tunez, yeah, that's a good point actually. Is that where Jafar's avatar comes from? Because that kind of looks like a Disney character a bit. Might be related. Oh, I baton past Team Prison. Ow, I'm not allowing rain dance. That's the thing, so I guess I can use that, but... Interesting, okay, that's not bad at all then. Oh, dear lord. Okay. Okay, this was quite a nasty trainer to run into by accident. Come on, Meg. Eek. Oh, shit. I don't have a fairy resistance, do I? Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. I'm trying to do it no weather at all at the moment. Yay. No crits, thank God for that. That was a bit scary. What now? Yeah. King, Queen. Okay. I'd assume Garchomp is probably fine here. No, that's fine, I understand. Okay. Alright, surely this kills, right? Yeah. That's not ideal. This should go. I don't know what's going on actually. Yeah, that's not the best thing there is. Hopefully that isn't the case, but yeah. I think Meganium's like one of the best mons in the game. I probably shouldn't sack. Right, okay. Oh dear. %. Okay. Kill? Okay, good. We're fine, Yep, cooked for too long. Okay, right. I gotta watch out for that, yeah. Ace Trainer's a bit harder to deal with, I think. Yep, wasn't happy with the flattering. Okay, power Ood. Shoot. I guess it's the one I do have to fight. Okay, in that case I might do the F1 instead. You a fan of Power Hope Salama? It's a pretty fun item. Yeah, it's because I've hacked in the a gazillion Petra Berries and then not actually used them, I think. I'd imagine, like, during regular gameplay, you'd probably basically never see it. Yeah, I might swap something out as well here. I think this guy might have a Togekiss. I have a vague memory of that, but I can't think what else he has. Yep, okay. I really like Icy. Maybe Meteor Beam related or something. On Hydreigon, oh, okay. I think what move that could be, actually. I'd have to look for the Dex list, I can't think off the top of my head. Okay. Let's see. Sky attack Hydreigon. I could see it. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I have to admit, I've not really played Rambats all that much. Yeah, White Hoop would make sense because of Draco Meteor. It should be doable now, so I mean, with the power creep and such. Renegade Park, okay. What was this? Oh, it was Raminus Park in the original, wasn't it? Yeah. Hello, Oak. Goodbye, Oak. How many of you in chat did like all the legendary stuff in BDSP? I remember it took quite a while to get all the slates together. But I did get them all. Okay, let's have a look at Derek then. We can also admire the new chibis while we're here, because those two aren't in the game normally. Never play BDSP? Alright, I guess that's an immediate disqualification. Okay, I guess if I need King Drift for this fight, I'll put it in, but I'm gonna assume for now I don't. Okay, what is... so it's a Gallade lead. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, Gallade is weak to Ghost, Flying, blah 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 blah. Chandelier does that speed it. I'm actually about to use it here. That's pretty cool. Fine, I can use Chandelier for something. Incredible, fast KOs. That would... oh wait, what's the final one in his team? Is it Entei? I have to check this every time because of how the switch eye works in this game. Okay, Entei's last. So that brings in Empoleon. That will 100% go for Hydro Pump. Do I have anything that works for that? I guess Photon, right? Oh no, it's not the best. Derek? Are you? I guess that does make sense. I think it's only Gen 8 Midnight. Maybe even just BDSP, to be honest. I know, like, in Sword and Shield, anything that's marked as a Dynamax Mon always comes out last. I thought in BDSP normally it was just, like, the sticker Mons, but it seems like because Cynthia's AI is applied to everyone, that it just applies to every trainer in Luminescent for some reason. It's an interesting quirk. Yo, Jobs, thank you for the look. Hope you're doing good. How about Machamp? Am I faster? Probably not. I guess if I was Jolly, I would. What else can I try? I mean, Garchomp can withstand a Hydro Pump, so I could use that. I guess it depends what comes in next. It would be... I mean, if it crits, it's going to be awkward to deal with. So, maybe not, actually. I mean, Poliwrath should work quite well, actually. Yeah, Poliwrath is great into this. Okay. Hydro, go Poliwrath. KO with Rockets. Which will bring out Staraptor. Okay. Thanks for Poliwrath, appreciate it. Yes, that's fine, yeah. Megas are always last, Terras are always last, Dynamax are always last, Z-moves are not always last, so that one can come out in any order. But yeah, the ones that have like actual transformations involved are always the last Pokemon. Go, actually. Okay, so Staraptor should go for Brave Bird for sure. So I probably want to go for like... Can I do Manectric? Or do I take too much damage? Yeah, I guess the Magnemite I just got isn't in my box yet. I need to probably sort out my box here. It's kind of... It's a little bit outdated. But yeah, maybe that is my best bet. Rock Slide with a wide lens would do most damage, but not quite. Hey, I'm back, welcome in. This is on an emulator, yeah. You can also play on hardware, but you need a very specific switch to do it, I think. Yeah, probably. Possibly Midnight, possibly. Or that dream, yeah. We can choose to believe that if you wish. Okay, I might just hard swap in Manectric here, honestly. I'm faster, it doesn't have quick attack. It never kills, I don't think. And it should take enough recoil that I can just kill it anyways. Manectric, charge. Okay, that would then bring out Metagross. Metagross... That's not great, actually, because that could really do pretty much anything. Surely. I guess Rotom might be able to... Oh, I have the Rotom catalog, don't I, actually? So I probably can do that. Yeah, if I change it to Rotom, something else. Could I do Rotom Fan? What is it in this game? Is it Motor Drive or Speed? I think it's Motor Drive, but yeah, it's Motor Drive, okay. The Rotom probably doesn't have speed. What if I'm timid? Not quite. Very close, but not quite. Regular Rotom can, but I'd have to... I could take a pivot through something else, maybe. Golem, maybe? Yeah, then pivot to Rotom. Yeah. Golem, Rotom, normal form. Okay, Flybolt, like quick. Okay, so we do that, and this. So I mean at 49, it should be easy enough. I think that's my, is that my best flying type resist? I don't have, I mean, what steel types do I have? I got Metagross, which would also bait CC actually, so I could do that. Let's say we got him for now. Okay, so then that should bait CC, which I can swap in the regular Rotom for free there. And then I outspeed in base form and clear up a lot. Yeah. The base Rotom has 101 base speed, the forms have 86 in this one. So it's a little bit faster. That's also with a... Ooh, actually, hold on. That's with a modest nature though, I need to watch out for that. Because I think my actual one is timid. Oh, sorry, I think this had something. Alright. Okay. So then Menegos comes out. Menegos will be Zen Headbutt, for sure. I can go into probably Dark type of some sort here. Yeah, it's not the point, just dies. Do I do Handing? Handing gets adaptability and it's funny enough, so that's kind of interesting. Handing KO with Flamethrower. Okay, then that should bring out Alakazam next because of how the switch out works. I can just Sucker Punch. That's fine. Then we got Entei, which should be Stone Edge. Pretty much 100%, but I still have one more slot left I can use. I could probably actually take it on with Polygraph to some degree. Or I can probably use... let's see. And honestly, it's kind of hard to get much better than that for this. Because, yeah, that takes damage from Sacred Fire. I guess the Kingdra I just picked up would actually be pretty good here. I'm kind of lazy. How about Menotic? Takes a fair bit of damage. Yeah, maybe Polygraph is the best bet. A gift for me? Thank you, Lama. So I can't see Chow while I'm planning, so I'm kind of going back and forth. No, I don't think so, Archon. All good. Thank you for popping in, I appreciate it. But yeah, I think I'm okay at the moment. Close enough to Rampart that I can kind of guess what I'm doing. Okay. Right, yes, Sugarberry means I can't easily do that. Although it doesn't really have a particularly great matchup against Garchomp either, and I do outspeed it, so I could probably just do that. Go Houndoom, and Garchomp go against that. Yeah, I'll just bring it up. It's fine. Also, I'm interested to see what music will play in this fight. It's probably not going to be a Frontier theme. Actually, is it? No, it's yeah, because Palma does the champion theme in a BDSP. So unless they've added a custom track for this, it's probably nothing. We'll see. Okay, so that's in there. Okay, alright. Okay, let's do it. Hey, thank you, Arkan. Appreciate it. Good point, Midnight. Yeah, there are 6 on the page. We're good. But thank you for checking. I deserve to be told that. Okay, let me go with that. Rotom, Houndoom, Garchomp. No, it's fine, right? That's all good. I appreciate the backup. I've done it enough times that it's worth double checking. Can be a bit clumsy sometimes, you know. Okay. Okay, no double edge required. Our play is interesting, but I don't think I actually ran out. Yeah, true. Oh, I also have Flamethrower now, so I guess I could use that as well, actually. I don't need it for this fight, but I might as well teach it. Took long enough. Okay, life orb. Where's life orb? Okay, how long have we been going for so far? 3 hours. I guess to get to Byron, I have to like do thingamajig as well, don't I? Iron Island. I somehow extended this split quite significantly. I guess I'll give a roast. Flash on. Okay, where's the catalog? There we go. Okay, back to ghost type. And I also wanted to... I want to get Drain Punch. All over. Next Hydrate Dream. Good idea. Okay, and I think we're ready. I am timid, right? Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Greetings. Let's see. Okay, yeah, just regular trainer fight, that's fine. I expected that. Yeah, cool model though. Interesting. Love the Raminus Park background too, very pretty. Oh right, yeah, the raids. Yeah, I see what you mean, Llama. Yeah, she looks slightly odd, but it's intentional, I think. Okay, this should be Hydro Pump. Because of all like the psychic powers going wild and that sort of thing. Same. I probably am Nez, yeah. But like, I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind a Choice Scar, so maybe it is worth actually. Oop, new pose. Okay, this should go Brave Bird. Hey, Gem. Yeah, I love Mega Staraptor. Okay, this should now be close combat, so we go into Rotom. Yeah, it was like such an obvious pick. How could I not? Okay, next in is Metagross. This should go for Zen Headbutt. Then we go for Flamethrower. We love a very lazy day. Okay, Sucker Punch should get the kill here, I think. Adaptability being pretty helpful. And then last is the Entei. I believe this goes Stone Edge. This has a Sugar Berry, so I can't one-shot it, but it can't really do a whole lot with Dodge on. So we should be fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it sounds kind of insane. I'll take it, but yeah, it's an interesting choice. I guess Houndoom does often fall into the pit where like it's kind of in the middle. That forgives? Yeah. Oop, Caden's going wild. So I put this in Rempart because apparently there was a moment in the manga where this happened, and I just wanted to add a little reference to it. Also just adds a bit much, because you also, like, find out from Gen 5 about, like, Caitlin's psychic backgrounds and that sort of thing. That's pretty cool. Quite a big reason why Caitlin's, like, my favourite Elite Four member, honestly. Just because the extra backstory helps. Hey Beefy, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I would love to visit you at the Battle Frontier, but I can't, so goodbye. A bit of lore. Lots of a good Elite Four members do that, of course. Yeah, having the extra background is quite cool. Zeke! Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How was Blue Kaizo? How did you find it? Tell me everything. Ooh, we had 2 llama. Makes sense, makes sense. Beat Brock, nice. Hi Jafar, welcome in. Did you go for the GMO Bulbasaur route? Interesting, okay. Sounds about right. It's quite different to a lot of games. Okay, I guess next is Kenwood, right? 7 times for a Brock without a 10 rats. I don't blame you. Yeah, that sounds like a good shout. A good shout. German 16 card. Okay. Yeah, so you're playing by the same rules as last first time. That sounds good. I didn't directly Jafar, no. I think I might have been asked like 1 or 2 questions just to clarify some stuff, but I didn't help with the development at all. No, I don't know anything about Unity, Switch, BDSP development, to be honest. Yeah, just based on it. I gave him my blessing, but I wasn't directly involved with it. Beefy, what are you doing? Gifted a tier 1 sub to Peachar. Huge. But also Gren and Dragon do show up in here sometimes, so that works. Thank you, Beefy. Not sure what that was for, but thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel. Actually, that's pretty helpful because I actually did just commission 3 new emotes, and it cost me a decent bit. Not too much, that I can't handle it or anything, but it was a little bit more than I was expecting, so I do appreciate the extra boost. Yeah, thank you very much. Obviously got a sub and you happen to be in chat, please just say thank you. I'm not expecting Peachar to suddenly show up, but yeah, that was good. Yeah, thank you very much, Beefy. Much appreciated. Yeah. Hoping to have a few new emotes, maybe next week or the week after sometime. Quite depends how long they take to finish, but it'll be fun. Okay, so I guess now we head over to Canalave. I'm gonna do the damn Barry fight. So we have to do a random team with very types at level cap. That's gonna be really annoying. I feel like this might be the hardest Barry fight in the game, potentially. Because the one at the league is still like 8 levels below you. Whereas like, I guess I don't get that here. Oh, actually, I should probably get the Dragon Scale. I'll get the Canalave first, though. Alrighty, cool. That's good, that's good. I'm glad they're helping out. Yeah, like, I think... What was I doing? So when I was doing it myself, yeah, I used bug spots to check a few things, I think. And then... Did I do anything else? I checked out a few of the Elite Fours that were there, because there were still some records of that, but I think for the main game, like, bugs were the only ones I could really find at the time. I'd seen Llama do various bits and bobs up to that point. Was there anyone else? I can't think who else had them. Maybe it was just Bug. Yeah, I feel like Sylph Cohenat was very hard to see in a video and such. Or he may have got there before I did. That might be his, actually. Ooh, watches. Yeah, no problem. I'm happy to bot channel and help out some other people too. Like, I've got it there mostly as a record for myself, but if it's good for people too, that's definitely a nice bonus. I think so, Jafar, yeah. I'm still not like a huge fan of the random teams and stuff, but besides that, yeah, I'm having a pretty good time. It's very... It still feels much like BDSP in some ways. So it's a bit heavyweight. Like, I'm hoping I can win it this attempt, because I really don't want to go back to the start, because I feel like it's kind of slow to go for the game to some degree. But I'm in a good flow of it right now, and I say I'm having a good time. So, yeah, I would say yes overall. Oh, the Safari puzzle, yeah, that makes sense. I think I just kind of solved that by, like, saving, taking the path, and then if it was the wrong path, I would just reset. I kind of just brute forced it that way. That's midnight? Awesome. Attempt 8 and attempt 9. Good times that. Oh, really, Jim, using my Redux stuff? Okay, that's interesting. Did you pick up any... Actually, I'd be quite interested to hear about that one in particular, Dream. Was there anything you saw that's really cool? Yeah, I've got like... I have 2 whole game playthroughs, I think. Should be pretty good. Nice, okay. It is, yeah. So I think what I've done is that if I think for the Dr. Ayano channel, I only exported the VOD if it was like a winning run. So for the ones that I like was just trucking constantly, I didn't bother. But for the attempts that actually went far further than like first or second gym, I did export the VODs, yeah. I know the attempt 15 and 16 are on there, which was the ones I got to Elite for. Attempt 1 is available. I don't know if I uploaded any others besides that. But it should cover all the game, basically. Oop, yeah, 4,000... How do you even say that? 4,444 is awesome. Thank you very much. Okay, let me see. So, yeah. Dominated the scene with the mail tech. I mean, I took the mail tech on someone else's video, so I can't claim credit for that one. Yeah. So the mail tech is great. I can claim credit for the lucky chance strat on Caitlyn. That was my own brainchild. I completely screwed it up when I did it, and I almost lost because of that, but it was my idea. That's why I won my crowded clip, so I wish I hadn't actually screwed it up in the moment, but PP stalling is so hard to keep track of when there's so many Pokemon on screen. Okay, right. What are we looking at here? It looks like ads are running soon as well, so I might actually... I'm going to start the ads now while I'm just looking at planning stuff. But if you are subbed, you can probably still hear me, or if you have Twitch Turbo or an ad blocker, so hello, if you still can. Okay, right, so what the hell are we looking at here? It looks like a pain. Alright, so the Empoleon is constant, so that much is fine. It's a speed boost Blaziken again, which is irritating. Okay. Okay, so Atakazam I probably want to have like Spiritomb or something. Kingdra, these Kingdras should be... I imagine Milotic, even with the Great Smog, should be pretty good against those, so I probably want to bring that. I guess I could probably lead with... Well, no, I could lead with Infernape, but if I get Sableye or Drifblim, I can't actually take them out, so that's a bit annoying. Double Ghost. That's fair, man, honestly. I think just using the resources available to you is fair enough. Sure, it's probably not as impressive as crafting your own lines, but it's still using what's available to you and researching and such, so yeah. A sub, turbo, and an ad blocker. Damn, 3 layers of protection. Huge. Yeah, the power of friendship, as anime goes with. It's not wrong. Hey, Gungi, welcome back. I bet Runabot doesn't have any of this crap, at least. At least I know what I'm facing in that. Okay, right, so I'm looking at potentially probably Spiritomb for the Alakazam. The Kingdra, I think my low ticket's a good shout. What else do I want? I probably need a Fire type. Or Scizor. I would imagine... Well, I don't know really. Hey Baby Fox, I've made it myself, so that's why it's not available outright. I'll send you the link, Fox. I'm still working on it, but it does have all of the random teams. But it's there if you want it. Yes, I did just see Zeph's announcement. You do, Gongi, you do. But yes, I see he's officially announced it now. Like, he's mentioned it a couple times during the stream, but yeah. So now I have the question, do I spell my raids out or do I just keep raiding Zeph? Because I really do want him to get partner, but I also don't know if I should be raiding the same person every time. It's probably not fair on other people. Kind of a tough one, you know? But I'll see. Okay. We'll worry about that at the end of the stream, though. Yeah, I'm sure he will. Like, Zeph is, at least at the moment with the PK stuff and that, he's easily averaging like 75 plus after a while. A raid does help to keep the average a bit higher at the start though, which is nice, but yeah. He just needs the numbers, like, he's really good at it. I'm sure it's only a matter of time, I think, but the sooner the better. Especially because you need to get that, like, 12 streams within 2 months period. And I know from personal experience that can be quite tricky to manage sometimes, especially when you just miss the average sometimes. It's not a nice period where you have to worry about viewership and all that sort of stuff, so the sooner you can get out of it, the better, but yeah. Zeph hasn't applied where he's actually met the requirements before. They're not rejected now, but he's trying to do it now, because he's been reaching averages on streams that are high enough that he's in striking distance, but he still needs a few more that match the average. And yeah, maybe Prof, like... Well, Zeph also has the disadvantage that he can't pick when he's going to go live, really. He kind of has to when he does, and it's generally at the same time as a lot of the other big names, like your Pichar, your Squirk, maybe Kai as well. So it kind of pulls viewers away a bit. So I think he has a harder time with it than I did. But I have faith. I think I'll get it eventually. And hopefully pretty soon, but we'll see. Really can't get okay. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. I guess that's kind of what happened with PK being a bit of a bigger project there. Hi, Pinky, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, I'll see. I do already raid Zeph like a gazillion times, just because he's a really easy raid for me, because I tend to stick in the stream anyway, but... We'll worry about it later. Pretty good, Pinky, pretty good. I'm just looking at the Canalave Barry fight at the moment, but so far so good. We're still at 0 deaths, which is nice. Grab camera, okay, that's... Yeah, I might lead Infernape, and then I guess I know Air Slash is coming. Do I want an electric type, maybe? Well, you should have more chances, Jobs, I'm sure. Well, I haven't cancelled it. I wouldn't say I'm actively working on it, but it's still hopefully going to come out at some point. Yeah, I'm really proud of how far Tap's come with everything, so I really would love him to get a partner. Especially because he's done it from the ground up too, and he's been trying for like such a long time to break out as a content creator. If you were there for the Subathon, you'll have seen, like, he's been making videos since he was like 12 years old or something. So I really would love to see it all come to fruition. That'd be awesome, Jafar. But I'll have to wait a few months to drop the content bomb, so to speak. It would be interesting to see how many people would actually pick it up, to be honest. I guess we'll find out in the future. Hopefully, anyway. Okay, so Metagross could be good against that, maybe, and probably kind of against Meganium, not massively. Probably okay against Weezing, not amazing. Right against Staraptor. I don't know, I'm not sure. Maybe Metagross? I do worry about this Blaziken a bit. So it might be good for me to have a counter to that, but what can I use that's against Fighting Ground and Fire? That's a tough combination. I guess Chandelier would actually be okay there, maybe. Actually, does my... Do I outspeed Barry's Drifblim? Yes, I do. Okay, that might actually be a shout. Maybe I want Chandelier. You know, probably Gongi, yeah, but I mean... I think people who like our full series community are a bit more willing to try games of that sort of caliber, I guess. But when it comes to like the people who are straight on the PK, the null, that sort of thing, I wonder how many of them would bother. 18 March, okay, that's fine. I will reserve March 2027. For sure, prop, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I recall like when I first started watching Zeph when I was I think it was a couple months after I started streaming myself actually, but I mostly started getting invested in Zeph I think when he was doing Renegade Platinum the first time. But yeah, since then he's gone on so much better. Not really Japan, no, I haven't really thought about Gen 1 or 2 that much. They're cool, but I've never really had the itch to hack them, I don't think. And I think there's plenty of other ones out now anyway, so I don't really have any ideas or reason to do so. Ready Fox? Yeah, I haven't seen it myself. Like, I just made it for myself because, yeah, I find the map not very good for looking at the multiple teams at once. So I just took it in my own hands and just did it myself. But yeah, they probably aren't aware of it. I haven't shared it with them, so... Yeah, this has existed for like 5 days. I guess that's kind of fair, Zeke. Yeah, I don't know. But no, I think he's really good as well. That's fair, yeah. I've never really looked at the code, but yeah, I imagine working with assembly files on that is quite different to C code. Okay, what would I do? So if I... the thing is, if I get... I mean, it's only really good for team... Prankster means Rain Dance will come out before I get Flamethrower off, which is... Maybe I'd stick me in Flame Blade. It takes forever to think of what to do. Do I want maybe Hand Moon best? Survival has a lot of things. I couldn't tell you why, but he has a lot of things. I don't know, do I just bring most of my heavy hitters here? Ugh. I mean, I imagine Rotom does pretty well into any of the importance, actually, so maybe I should do that. Yeah, maybe I do a Rotom lead instead, actually. Yeah, these fights are very annoying. I suppose that's fair, Prof, yeah. I don't know, like, Gen 1 is fun. I did really enjoy Blue Cards, though. I had a really great time with that. But it's very unique, so it's safe not to. That's fair, Jibs, that's fair, yeah. I mean, I've just been invested in that for a long time, so that's probably why I'm so invested now with the partner push. And there's some crazy Pokemon. I could potentially bring... Oh no, wait, so... I didn't actually come up with a plan for this Blaziken, did I? Not Poliwrath. Yeah, I was looking at Chandelier potentially. Or... Gosh, well, no, that's not that great. But... Oh, Having a speed boost basically that you don't know for sure is coming out is such a thing. I'm thinking maybe a Rotom lead, probably maybe Spiritomb and Milotic, possibly Metagross, maybe Inferno. Yeah, I think with BK I did definitely got a lot. I probably got a lot more into it post Misty, I would say. Misty's kind of like the initial roadblock, and once you get past her, it's pretty fun for a while. And then once you get to Silph is when it gets really tricky, I would say. Yeah, sounds good, Jibs. Your support's appreciated. Nice chatting, Gongi. You haven't yet, Pinky, have you? But I definitely could see you doing that in the future. See, what can I use that doesn't get killed? I just don't really have the base gun. I also don't know which Rotom form to use. Maybe the Wash form would be best? Actually, no, probably not. Maybe the Heat form. No. Flying? Oh, that should say Bug Electric. I haven't added the thing on that one. I just remember Giovanni's face. Yeah, it's unique. It's fun how you have to ball. Like, there is no other game where my actual plan is clicking Hypnosis, but it's fun. I think it's pretty fun. How about a Saloon? Oh no, wait, I'm weak to close combat. Is there anything that resists that combination of moves? Fire, ground, electric. I mean, no, Rotom Heat. Ugh. Garbage Green, Aurora Crystal, what am I looking at? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I guess Garbage Green, it makes sense. You would also use it in the sort of game, isn't it? Could I set Star Fox or something, maybe? How many sashes are there? Just 2, I guess. I mean, I guess Meganium is kind of a priority mon. What is that? Oh
Fire Red Omega, that game that brought us together. Thank you, Driano. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Driano.
You're welcome, Pinky. Thank you for the 20 bits. Appreciate it. Okay. Something. What do I use for this? That doesn't involve sacking, ideally. I don't know, maybe Shenzo really is the best bet for this. I could maybe use Trick Room. I think it does learn up. Oops. Okay, what else am I looking at then? So... Okay, so if I did like Rotom, Infernape, Spiritomb, Milotic, Metagross, Chancellor. Is there anything else I'm still kind of going to struggle with? I mean, I think Milotic does have a good matchup against a lot of stuff here, so... I might not be in too bad a state. Does Metagross actually add a lot to me here? I was kind of thinking about it for this birthday, but... I don't know if that's enough of a threat to be worth it. Indra should be taken care of by Milotic. I'd imagine Milotic is also pretty good against this, maybe? Nidoking... What other steel types do I have? There's also Magnezone, but I don't think that particularly helps me here. Tinkaton... Nope, I don't think I need Tinkaton. Lucario might help that. Honestly, I mean, I'm not sure. I would say probably Team 4, just because I'm kind of scared of this a little bit. But I don't know. I mean, there's no particular team. Okay, I guess I probably have to deal with the Sableye regardless. I think I would prefer not Team 3 as well, because I feel like that one could very easily go awkward because of that rain dance stuff. Was a fraud? Hopefully. I don't know, if I have to deal with this Nidoking, I'm not really sure I'm going to use... Do I need the Spiritomb? I could probably jettison the Spiritomb and go for something else instead. Because I'm only really thinking about that with Sucker Punch. Could I just use Garchomp instead? I'm faster than that, right? As long as I don't... Well, it doesn't even have Ice Beam, so... I might be better off just doing that instead. I think for the Alakazam, does it have Shadow Ball? That could be awkward. If I did have to deal with that, could I use anything to deal with this?
Dear Mr. Driano, we as the NVC have been made aware of the highly illegal and deplorable act that you refer to as clausing because your chat voted for it. As you may be aware, line 67 on the esteemed Platinum Keizo Hall of Fame sheet states that blaming third-party sites is not allowed. You are hereby disqualified from being put on the Platinum Keizo Hall of Fame sheet. Please turn in your Nuzlocke's license at your earliest convenience. The NVC.
That is such a shame. Thank you for letting me know, Gongi, and thank you for the bit. Welcome back, Purcat. Ah, yeah, happens sometimes. I mean... Yeah, hopefully we don't get Team 3 then. Okay, I might just, like, shove Protect on stuff then, just in case I do need to stall out the rain or something like that. But I won't drop him with anything. I still don't really have a flying move right now, but if I have Shandy, then that should be fine, right? I assume I add speed to Heracross. 49? Or do I actually? Probably not. I don't. Yikes. That could be a problem. Okay, actually, I will be right back. I really need to put it. Hi, on. Welcome in. And hi, Nightmare. Welcome in too. 4 months. Ooh, wow, that's been a while. Oh, welcome back. Glad you could make it. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, back. Sorry about that. I should have put the Bureau back thing on, shouldn't I? Oh well. I mean, is this team going to be good enough for this? I'm still a bit scared. Let me have a look at which Rotom would I actually want to use. So, if I were... Yeah, maybe the Flying Rotom is my best bet, actually, at this particular time. And do I want Infernape or something else? Would Houndoom be a better choice, perhaps? I suppose so, but there's too much to cover to have like foolproof plans for all of this, I think. Houndoom's pretty fast to be fair. But I'm probably not going to get it out on Heracross anytime soon. It might help with some things. Although it's not amazing as a Sizzle. Vape, actually. Yes, Lance, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. A 98% range? Oh god, that's annoying. So the ones I've made myself. I didn't like how the when it came to like the random teams, the mapper was kind of annoying to use. So I just made some for myself that were like similar to like the Run and Bun, Nuzlocke, those sort of things, just because it's easier to look through stuff. The map is cool, but it's just a bit annoying to deal with when I'm trying to quickly look at 4 teams at once as well. But yeah, these are unofficial. I mean, I'm looking at probably... So Rotom, Infernape, Garchomp, Melotic, Mega Chandler. Is that enough? I mean, I'm hoping that's strong enough that I can probably work it out somehow. As long as I keep my pivot moves over options up, we should be okay. So I'm kind of leaning towards that. I do also have a electric resist in Garchomp, so that helps. Yeah, I might do this. It's annoying, Pinky, yeah. It's not too bad with the leaders sometimes, just because at least the types are the same there, but with these rival teams where it's just like a complete variety of stuff, it's really annoying to deal with, especially when it's actually at cap too, because it's not the 53 cap I was expecting. So it's kind of a miracle I haven't lost anything yet, but... Yeah, I mean, you can basically build anything you need to, I suppose. Cancel that up. Let me see, so if I'm looking at this sort of team thing there... So now I got Infernape. Yeah, we got a Horsey pretty recently. Ooh, actually I want Shandy. Negus? Yeah. I need to evolve the Horsey still, which I guess I'll do soon. Oh, I need to go back and get it. Right, I guess they don't get added to the catalogue until I've done it at least once. Oops. Okay. Don't evolve the Horsey. Actually, I might as well just go to all of the different ones. Just suck them all into the catalog, because that seems to be how this catalog works for some reason. Of course, he is pretty cute. Okay. It is Teabag, yeah. It's in BDSP normally, I think. Gen 8 onwards always has the Rotom catalog, rather than having to take it to appliances and such. But it looks like the way BDSP adapted it is that like you have to somehow speak to the appliance first and then add it. It's a little bit strange. Okay, what do I actually want to do here then? So probably lefties. Do I have any more crucifix stuff? Wait! What's up? Like a baby sash. Did I get any more belts? I mean, do I need that? Oh, you should go there. I need to sort out my box as well. It's kind of messy at the moment. All good? Alright. Okay, let me see what have I got there. I better put in a few emergency options. Okay, where's Volt Switch? I'll go to Shadow Ball. Guess I don't have wide lens. Maybe I should stop rock on Garchomp. Well, yeah, it's fine. Honestly, you're probably not wrong. I didn't even look at Dusknoir, to be honest, and Zam, I'm kind of hoping I can just bullet punch it, but yeah, I don't know. It could be tricky. Yeah, it might be a little bit awkward. I'm hoping maybe I could somehow get Chandler in on Dusknoir, but I'm not sure what else I would change. But no, I wouldn't say it's strictly accounted for. I should probably make sure I got a fair few priority moves in that. Although, I'm not sure what I'll get rid of. Yeah, it could be tricky. I don't think there's anything else I need. I've got Bullet Punch. I'm probably not going to use Meteor Mash because I'm worried about the miss. Are you thinking? Yeah, I've seen more people mention Deadlock than I would have expected. It seems like it's pretty popular. Sponge is really hard. Okay. I can imagine. It's a shooter, right? So can't say I'm all that great at shooters. Do I need surf? Camera is, it has drought, but I guess it's not the worst thing. Do I want Toxic, or should I just replace it? I think I've already attacked. Your ball's pretty high. Okay, interesting. MOBA from a different angle. Okay, but also cheap. Okay, I see, I see. I'm actually got the skull. To be fair, yeah, I could actually see it having a knee on the end. I guess it doesn't, but I can absolutely see why you would add it. Okay. Right, I don't think I have much room to add anything else, so I'll probably have to go with this. Okay, I might just go with this and hope for the best. Probably not as terror-locked as a Midnight Cook should be, but... Okay. Alright, let's meet our Mako, I guess. There's no ad soon, is there? Nope, we're good. Do I want Expert Bell now? Yeah, I probably do. What do I want lefties on this? I mean, I guess with that, it's like... Can I take him out one hit anyways? It's a range. Okay. Maybe I just go for left. That's fair, Midnight, yeah. I mean, I don't have a solid plan here, so... This could very easily go wrong, but I don't know what else I could take out, to be honest. Like, I mean... Garchomp I did kind of just throw there because I was thinking it might be good for some stuff, but it's probably the most... I don't know. I think I definitely want Rotom, and I definitely want Milotic. Besides that, I don't really know. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. Oh, we'll go with that. So niches are fine. Here goes nothing, I think. Yeah, I'm hoping a lefty should at least help with that. But yeah. Okay, no turning back now. And that someone is me with my brand new gym badge. Okay, let's see, what are we gonna get? Teen 2, I think, okay. Let's see then, what are we looking at? So I think this is the Saber that like has lagging tail and that sort of thing. So it's this one, I think. Alright, so we do have to fight the Duskmore here. Okay, so this is probably gonna go knockoff. Let's start this then. I can just default switch it to Milotic. Maybe. Think it's Taunt? I would not say no to Taunt. My trick, okay. Oh, goodbye lefties for me. Let's Marshmallow. Ugh, gotta love big strats. Oh, okay. Ah, right, switchy eye, I see. Okay, well, that's interesting. Okay, so this does have Solar Beam. But it looks like I still kill it anyway. I guess I just scarred. Yeah, I guess it was just probably on the electric move on the previous turn. Alright, there's a Dusclaw. Alright, what are you gonna do here? So this should be Thunder Punch. If I were to get Chandelier out here, does that work? Although I would be potentially risking paralysis if I did that. It's a roll, right. It's a pretty damn good roll, but it is a roll. But if it's Thunder Punch, I can get Murder Drive activated here. So maybe I should do that, actually. Oh, but I have a freaking lagging tail now. Yeah, pivot into Chomp into Chandelier would be a good bet, probably. Jam can't switch it. Nah, because I don't have to take Ice Punch. I mean, yeah, I'd assume my best bet is probably getting Shandy in, but... Hell, okay. Yeah, this is definitely Thunder Punch here. So I have 2 immunities. But either way, it's going to go Ice Punch after that. It's a roll. Do I have any other way to get damage on this beforehand? I could try Infernape. That would be Shadow Punch, though, which is also not particularly ideal. Or I could just hope Rotom can survive the Ice Punch and go, but it would die to a crit. Do I just risk it? Probably my best bet, right? Oh, I can't be frozen anyway because it's sunny, so that probably works in my favor, actually. Oh yeah, okay, I think I want to do that then. Wrong Pokemon, but it's fine, it's Murder Drive. Okay, then we go into Honey. Okay, can't be frozen. Okay, let me just double check this. So I have an Expert Bell. Let me just double check that is the case. I do. I am faster. Better Sneak does not kill me from this range. I have a 88% chance to kill us. Please do not miss this roll. Come on, Shandy. Okay. Good. Close. Okay, goodbye Sunlight, which is kind of a shame, but never mind. Alright, Kingdra, this should be easy enough to deal with my Lotic, I think. Yeah, not ideal. I think this is a Dragon Dance set, but it's only got Water and Fairy, Water and Dragon offense, so... Dragon Dance be damned, which shouldn't do much. I guess we'll find out midnight, I'm not sure. It could have been an option, probably. It's now +2. I'm pretty sure it still can't kill me, though. but I really could do with no flinches here. Okay, we're good. Hey Zeph, welcome in, welcome in. So far, yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna last though. These random teams are kind of nasty. Especially on these rival fights. Okay, who's next? Yeah, every gym leader, every Barry fight, and the final Cyrus fight are all random. Between teams of 4, like Remplat Elite 4. Ooh, okay. I don't think I could take advantage of that, but that is interesting. Yeah, Distortion was probably going to take something off me. Okay, this should be takedown. I actually think I do survive, though. Maybe I should stay in here. Because now I am +2, so I just kill him in Blast. So that's max of 88. If it crits me, I take 132, but if I protect first, I might be alright, actually. So it doesn't have any... yeah, it's all attacking moves. I should probably do this. Because I think it was 132. I think it's worth this here. 1 in 24. Okay. Alright, so it should one-shot now, but I'm +2. That then brings down Sableye. Okay, Sableye is going to do what exactly? Probably nothing that's a problem. So yeah, I'll just Moonblast this as well. Goodbye. Alright, and then lastly we have Beam Poleon. I'm not sure, Midnight. Good question. I mean, Gen 6 onwards does change the AI a fair bit, so I don't know. I think someone in the Luminescent team was looking at an AI dump, so hopefully we'll find out at some point soon. The bomb's finished, Vulture, yeah. Yeah, I think this is the final version of Luminescent Platinum. Okay, so we got... yeah, I need to switch. Actually, do I need to switch? Maybe not. I'm faster. So I probably could just store this out, right? In theory. My low tick is so good, I'm glad I got it. Yeah, it's fairly decent, I think. Thank you, Vulture. Appreciate it. Yeah, this works surprisingly well, actually. Not in a Nuzlocke sense, no. So the reason that I made that 4 guaranteed Feebas is because I had no way to take out the Feebas tiles. So I decided to just do the opposite way and just make it so it's guaranteed Feebas instead. But I hadn't considered how good it is as a Nuzlocke encounter from that regard. Which is my answer to like every balance issue in Remplat, honestly. I barely knew Nuzlockes were a thing. I knew they were a thing in terms of a concept, but I didn't realize that they were like done in a not competitive manner, but a more serious manner, I suppose. If it crits me, I get another +2. Oh, no, sorry, not crits. No, never mind. Ignore me. That's if it's special drops. Oh, sorry, Steve, I understand. Yeah, I wasn't going to originally just because I thought it might be a bit of a boring option. But I think, yeah, I would have been silly to not take it. Because honestly, it's been, like, it's such a good glue for half of my teams. Okay, I can probably just cut it by now. Okay, I guess I can't. Okay. Scare me for a second. Thanks, Archer. Yeah. It works pretty decent as a starter or close to starter ROM hack for Nuzlocking, I think. I mean, yeah, if you want to, like, get the hardest Pokemon challenge ever, you're probably going to play something else anyway, so it works out right. Alright, cool, we're food. Thanks, Midnight. Yeah. That was slightly forwarding, but we're good, I think. Okay, right. The cat is now 53. Huge. But I guess if I want to get to, Yeah, it's fine. Rotom was fine in that situation too, to be fair. I meant switching Garchomp, but either one would have worked. It didn't really matter. I was kind of like, just second-guessing in my head, but it didn't make a difference. If I could have Volt switched with Rotom, I would have probably done that, but because of the Lag and Tail thing, I wasn't able to. Thanks for the clappies and the GGs. Appreciate it. Oh, like, I would love to get, 6 badges today, but I've still got quite a while to go before the gym, haven't I? Because I have to do all of Iron Islands as well. I mean, I guess we got 1 badge today. Thank you, yeah, it worked out reasonably well, yes. It didn't do a whole lot, to be honest, but yeah, it was something. Fuck, of course there's a Wily fight too, isn't it? Well, that's all my fault, so whatever. There really are a lot of bosses in this split, huh? Okay. Okay, well, we kind of get the U-turn TM now, which is cool. Yeah. Okay. What's with the random winkle? Oh, this is also an encounter, actually, isn't it? Give the choice item support? Okay, sounds like a plan. I guess, yeah, there's a Metagross in there for sure. That's definitely something. What can I get? Yeah, I think in terms of encounters, it's Canalave and then Iron Islands, and then I think that's everything I can get for now. But I could get Overquill, that's kind of interesting. Rod encounters, I can get either Finneon or Staryu, which are both decent, I think. Do I want Tentacle? Would Overquill be decent? Possibly. Somehow, Merc, somehow, yeah. I can't imagine I'm going to do this deathless entirely, but it's gone surprisingly well so far, I have to admit. I don't know, do I get the Tentacle? Do I want Dominion? What is Dominion in this game? It's just 105, 105, isn't it? It's a pure water type. Tentacle does have a pretty good typing. I'm tempted to go for that. I might do that instead. But I might keep the incense on, because Overcoat would be quite fun to get as well. I think I'll do that. You reckon? Well, we'll see. I feel like trying to do Cynthia Deathless would be difficult, I feel like, with how much you got to slot compress. Surf? It's on? Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, just Tentacle, that's fine. Yeah, the amount of variety there is like insane. Maybe I'll start with Cynthia and I'll try and work around the rest of that.
Where's the Togekiss?
Yeah, Vima, thanks for tier 1, appreciate it. I wish I had a Togekiss, but sadly the Togepi egg that's normally Platinum has changed to be 4 different Pokemon in this one, and I hatched a Riolu for mine instead. Honestly a shame, because I actually would have quite liked Togekiss, but here we are, sadly. If I give you a tier 1, much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes and everything. I give it a support. Oh, for sure, Midnight, yeah. I'm kind of hoping I lose something before lane, so I don't feel the pressure to try and make it deathless, honestly. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, it's going oddly better than I would have expected. Like, we have some pretty damn good encounters. Especially because this game lets you just basically make everything perfect because of how you can farm bottle caps and mints and stuff. But even without even with that taken into account, I'm still surprised that we haven't had any deaths yet or anything. I kind of had to forward my way a bit through some of the random battles, but it's been better than I would have expected. We'll see how long it lasts for, though. I don't have a turquoise yet, do I? Turquoise. Turquoise. Okay, alright, Nook, have a nice look. Slightly unintentional line, but I'll take it. Okay, so Iron Island, was basically Wingle, or if I go inside, what can I... Graveler Golbat, a Lowland Graveler. Probably don't want. Save by Nose Pass. Thanks for 5, appreciate it. I guess it's a pretty good odds for a Steel type inside there. Unfortunately, I don't get the Riolu because I've already got the one from the egg. I think all the Iron Island encounters are the same on all the floors, so I guess I would just try it and see what I get. The incense is only for a Lowland Graveler, which is not allowed anyway by my rule set because I already have regular Graveler, so yeah. It does Midnight, it does actually. That's not entirely wrong. Well, saying that, you can't maximize all of your Pokemon in round plats, so maybe there is something there, but... Hey, no random teams at least. Okay, I'll look at Riley too, because I guess it would be good to do that, if nothing else. How long have we been doing now? 4 hours? Okay, I don't know how Zeth manages to do these, like, 8-hour streams. Okay, well, I guess I do. Ah. I probably do need to stop soon. I better go get look at dinner and such soon. Yeah. Okay, I think what I'll do is I'll definitely do Rally. I will see how far through Iron Island I get, and then maybe I'll stop for the gym or something like that. As much as I would like to get 6 badges today, I probably should level up my mons and sort out my calc and stuff, because I'm missing like several mons right now that I should have and I don't. So let's have a look. Yeah, same kind of. I'm a little bit hungry. I do find I can't speak for 8 hours at a time. I can somehow do 4, which is good, but I kind of struggle too, but it's also just because, like, other people need stuff. It's hard to find 8 hours entirely to myself or whatever. But it's fine, it's probably for the best. I'm not stuck on the computer literally all day, even though I basically am anyway. Because if I'm not on my computer, I'm probably on my phone and something, and it's kind of an epidemic, but... Oh well, what can you do? Okay, so Riley. Oh shoot, yeah, I cleared out my card, didn't I? Okay. Maybe hold that for. Kinda forgot I did that. Okay, do I have what I can do from this? Okay, so Absolute. I'm looking for a fast fighting or fairy or something. I mean, Infernape is probably the answer to that one. And what will... I assume it's Lucario for last, right? Yeah. This was the fight I lost my Infernape on in my original Rampart run. I've always been a little bit salty about that. I can't actually remember, like, how I let it die, but... yeah, that's the only reason I hadn't already champed Infernape. Isn't Tink his best father? Oh, you mean Tiggerton? Yeah, it could be. Yeah, it would actually be fast at 53. So that could be an option too. But I think Infernape does the trick just fine anyways. Thanks, the father. Appreciate it. Vengeance? Yeah, vengeance. Do I have People Riot? No, I don't. I should probably have that one. Okay. Alright, let's try and get through this. So, Absol, Infernape, CC, that's just instant, so that's fine. That brings in Metagross. Actually, can I just do a quick... okay, maybe Infernape just kind of sweeps on. Metagross, Infernape, Flamethrower. So, okay, close combat into Metagross, which dies to Flamethrower, which is into Salamence, which should go for Fly. Or potentially Dragon. Oh, so if I do -1 defense, it could also Dragon Rush. I'd like to hope because of the Power Herb that it's more inclined to go for Fly, but I'm not actually sure that's the case in Gen 8. Does Ice Punch go -1? What am I looking at here? Infinite doesn't get Ice Punch, does it? No, okay. Had to double check that for a second. Yeah, no Ice Punch. It's all good Neo, no worries. Not Neo, all good Midnight, no worries. Okay, what do I do then? I could protect, maybe? I mean, yeah, I don't know. Is this gonna fly or is it gonna Dragon Rush? Could I use a different move to take out Absol, maybe? How about just Brick Break or something? Yeah. Okay, so I could do... could go Fly. What? Think now? Possibly. Yeah, that might actually be a good shout. Let me see. Hi Kaz, welcome in. Pretty good, yeah. I don't think we're going to be on for too much longer, honestly. I'm starting to reach my limit, I think. But we've had a pretty good stream so far. We beat the Canalave rival, which is huge. So we just need to go to Iron Island now. Probably not going to get 6 badges today, but we're on track, which is good. Okay, I'm going to run Ash again, because it's like badgering me and I want to do it before the fight. Okay, Tink. Yep, Tink should work pretty well here, I think. What I might do is... let's see. I'll probably have to wide lens it, so... I'm fast anyway. It'll probably drag it down, so I think I'm fine. I wish play with 100% accuracy though, it's so annoying. Sheer Force? Does it get Sheer Force? Surely not. Oh, I'm lost. Oh no, what abilities do I have again? I'm confused. Actually, I had a bit of a weird issue with Tinkerton, actually. What ability do I have on it right now? I have Mold Breaker, okay. Is it G-Force? I'm confused. So there was something a bit weird. Like I think Lumihex said it was. Hold on, let me try this again. Yeah, I think there was something weird. Hold on. Let me try something. Oh, yeah, Sheer Force does affect Fake Out, you're right. That's a good catch. Okay, so it's got Own Tempo, Mold Breaker, and Pickpocket. I don't know, I feel like I saw Lumihex say Sheer Force, actually. I was kind of confused about that. So yeah, I don't know. I wonder if the calc somehow changed it. Because yeah, if I show I haven't got it on screen. This might be good. Under capture. Do I have PK on here somewhere? Yeah, so if I look at it on PK Hex, for some reason it does say Sheer Force, which is quite weird. But in the game, it's Mold Breaker, so I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on there. I wonder if that was like a vision change or something? Odd. Okay, well, either way, it doesn't seem to be in the game itself, so I guess I can't use that. Weird though, not sure. Well, anyway, I think Playground does it. Okay, so Lucario is skipped here, so we go into Ursaring. Ursaring is not burnt 2 in 1, but if it does attack, it should go for close combat. So if I want to go, what do I want to do? So probably not Lucario. I'll pass this Machamp. Yeah, I do actually have to speed it, so I could do that. Yeah, that's kind of insane damage from this map, actually. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I did Midnight. I'll show you again, but yeah. I guess Red Ad's probably actually here. So yeah, it's in-game. So, Own Tempo. Mold Breaker. And Pickpocket. That's all that's there, so I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on with that. I believe you because, I mean, obviously with the fact Lumihex says Sheer Force, there's clearly something afoot here, but I don't know what it is. I guess something must have just changed at some point. I'm not sure really. Okay, stacking. Did I just go back to it then? I mean, this is just true. It's like. Okay, and then Lucario is slower, it has no priority miss except for Bullet Punch, and I can just kick. Yeah, with. Okay, so Infernape, I want Flamethrower, Break. Pinkerton, I need Play Rough. Champ. This is fine. Yeah, I think I should be able to need for this fight. Ready Midnight? Yeah, I don't think I think of it as a patch change. You started the game quite a long time ago, right? So I guess it might be that maybe it changed at some point. That would be the most logical explanation, but yeah, I don't know. Very strange. But I guess I don't think any of the devs are in chat right now, so I guess I can't really confirm it. I would be interested to know though, if we do figure it out. F. Oh, okay. I think that's the one I'm on as well. Okay. Not the foggiest. No idea what happened there. Oops, slack off, nice. Acrobatics, cool. Llama Rizzy. The fact this gets skid us back by level assist. Okay, play off is nice. Not copy even. Ah, I can't talk. Okay, we'll wrap this up soon. I think I can feel myself falling off a bit. Ooh, dynamic punch, cool. Yeah, I don't think I need it, to be honest. It seems like Infernape kind of does most of this fight by itself. It's only really the Salamence I can't have it handle. Actually, do I? I think I wanted Rotom rather than Nugget. Okay, so I need a expert belt. I need a wide lens on this, which is that. Oops. Please don't make me view the tag. Okay, and then I wanted Brick Break cones. And Protect. Yeah, should be fine, and then I need Protect on Machamp as well, and I think we're good. Assuming he is Machamp's. I actually have to speed it, so... And it's not quick feet, I think. So, yep, that should be fine. Yeah, it seems like Riley has a huge fighting weakness. So, yeah, that should be fine. Okay, I think we're good. We'll check out fine. Yep, that's fine. We have an expert belt. Got a wide lens on this. Low kick, protect is fine. And then a couple backups just in case. But we should only need 3 mons for this. Let's sail. Yeah, I'm interested to see how much that still translates into this game. Because I know obviously like in Plat, Byron is just piss easy, especially with Infernape, but I don't know if that's going to apply with the 4 random teams this time. Okay, here we go. Ready? Okay, sounds good. Thanks, armor. Hopefully shouldn't need it, we'll see. Okay, so I'm gonna close combat here. No, I'm not, I'm gonna Brick Break. I misspoke. That should bring out Salamence? No, it's Menegos. But that's correct. That is correct. Let me just double check this calc a second before I commit. So, Menegos, none, Expert Belt, Flamethrower, kills, yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that kills, but I'll take it. Okay, next is Salamence. Big Mince. This should go for Fly here. So I'm going to swap in Tinkaton. We haven't actually used for quite a while here. Thanks, Nia. This has a Power Hood, so it will attack this turn, but it does about 50% or so. Probably should use Take Out, but we're fine. Okay, Dragonlance I don't think matters for this turn. Okay, good, no crit. Yeah, it's pretty crazy for sure. Another guaranteed encounter to add to the pile. Okay, Uswing. I think this is close combat. It might actually be something else, but I think either way, the trap survives it, so good. Okay. Claymore activates, but it's still slower than us, and we dynamic punch for the kill. It gets it normally, right? I think. Okay, this is Truant, so usual strats for slacking. iPad, lock him in. But I'm going to take disadvantage to get Infinite in now, because I want it in for the final Lucario. The Kaiser games? Possibly. I mean, I've already played Blue Kaiser, so that one's down. I might do the other ones at some point, yeah. It has crossed my mind. But I'm not sure yet what to do. Bitches? Okay, chance. Okay, I think I could just close combat here. Yeah, I have some interest in CK+, so I might do that. Plus specifically, not the original. Emerald, big maybe. Platinum, I might try it. But I'm still waiting to see like how things fold out. Also, I can't actually play right now. But I might be able to in a bit. But yeah, it might come up at some point. Damage looks like this. So Bullet Punch is priority, but it won't kill me from this range. Otherwise, I'm faster. 24 kills guaranteed. Or close combat, which is more satisfying. Yeah, okay. I think it was a slacking mistake I made last time that got Infinite killed, but still, this one double check. Okay, cool, let's name the boss now. Yeah, it's nice to see a proper APS for once. You reckon, Llama? Nah, take your time, take your time. Thanks for the copies. Well, PK is still new, so we don't know, like, all the strategies yet. But still, yeah, it does look very difficult, sure. It might well be the hardest, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, so I don't want the incense here. Yeah, probably just turn incense off and see what we get. Don't there's anything specific you want here. Don't take it lightly? Ooh, okay. A rare llama. Somebody put that in the out of context. Oh, I'll do it myself in a bit. Hey, RBC, welcome in. Oh, it's 6 people now? Okay, interesting. I didn't realize it was that many, actually. I thought it was less. That's good, though. I know Knack beat it. I think I heard Burrito did. Did you yourself, RBC? You were pretty far in, right? I guess you might be one of the 6 yourself. Deathless these bomb hacks? I'm with any luck, maybe I'll do it this time for Lumi Plat, but I don't know. I have never done a Deathless ROM hack Nuzlocke, so it would be a cool thing to at least tick off, but I don't know which ROM hack I would do. You are one, obviously. Okay, cool. Amazing stuff then, by the way, as well, but I see. Okay, interesting. Yeah, sounds like nobody's got to Maylene yet, then. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad people are making progress in it. Yeah, I was considering maybe trying for the bronze medal, but I'm still waiting to see what's going on with the sheet at the moment, because I know there's like potential changes coming and such. It's a little bit confusing. Thank you for that, Val. Oh, is the goat? Okay, let's see what we get. Fun game just meant to be an unpleasant experience in the Kaiser games. Okay, makes sense, yeah. I guess that's kind of what you expect from the tin, huh? Hard to see, yeah, because I think with Blue Kaiser, like, obviously there wasn't that much SHF could do. So, It's not as Kaizo-y as the future ones. I guess with okay, right on, that's not too bad. I guess with future Kaizo games, it's different, especially Black Kaizo, because it's not just Sister Chef as well, there's other people who have ideas in terms of really mean puzzles and events and such. There's a lot more going on, I guess. It's interesting. You reckon? Okay, maybe I will then, yeah. I need to get Luminescent out of the way first now, consider what I'm doing next. Because I'm on the dev team, or was, like, I just fixed a few bugs, but I've still under the embargo, but I think from April the 15th, I'm allowed to do Cantina Split. I believe. Oh, you did Llama, didn't you? Yeah, I forgot about that. Maybe I should try it on the alts, I think. Same thing you do in every other game, just do something. Okay, alright, that sounds fine, yeah. I mean, you're not going to be able to make viscous lines, are you, in a game like that, so... Never pick, never, until I'm forced. What can I call those? I'm running out of greys. Manatee? Manatee grey? Maybe. Bit of a weird one, but... It's from Vile. Yes, you are completely correct. There are indeed 50 shades of grey. And he's like I could do the drum roll sound effect. I'll do Tendora. Okay, I'm hoping I can just quickly get through this. What did I just call that? God, my memory's bad sometimes. Was it Manatee I did? Ugh, old age. Pandora, okay. Ah, sorry, Llama. Hey, they do. Hopefully next time. Slaps in again? Yeah, it's fair. If you're a little bit ill, dude, that's probably a good thing. Gives you some extra rest. Oh, I think you did say it was more of a allergy thing, didn't you, rather than a full illness. But yeah, still probably helps. There's so many bottle caps dotted around. Wow. Okay, let me just try and rip through this place quickly, I think. Yeah, we're doing pretty well, Liddy. We somehow got past the Canalave Rivals after us, which was quite a feat, I think. Because there was a lot going on, I didn't really have a solid plan for it. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with how it's gone so far. Can't kill it. I don't know how much longer the Deathless streak is going to last, but so far so good. Okay, Fiery Vortex. Quickly get for that. Yeah, I think when we get to Riley, we only have to do like... It might just be the Galactic fight, actually. Maybe the Ace Trainers as well, just before that. Eek. This can't have anything that hits tickets on, right? I'm thinking just before the gym midnight, probably. Okay, no paralysis. We're still faster. Huge. Okay, that's all. Okay. I'd love to do Byron today. I just don't know if that's feasible, to be honest. Because it would be nice to, like, level up to the next cap after stream. I think so, yeah. This is the protector right here, I believe? Yeah, okay. Okay, Did I heal up? Yeah, right on cue. Pretty good. Pretty sure it's a regular part 2, actually. I better pop my moves back. True, Ludo, true. Oh, if only BDSP used the Platinum Dex, that would have made it so much better. How does this even work like? So you can get Rhyhorn in the underground, can't you? In BDSP, but I guess you don't get the evolution item? Unless it's in the underground somewhere. I can't think how it works. U-turn? I think U-turn. Okay, I guess not. Full cherry effects, right. Oh, BDSP, what do you like? Hero, okay. I should probably switch. I'm gonna just venture all post-game. Okay, I guess that's something at least, but yeah. Razor Fang being post-game is such BS. Oh, Gligar. I guess, so how does it work? Yeah, so the protected... I don't think how... You don't get EVL either, I guess, but... Oh, I don't know, yeah. There is no excuse, it's just a mess. Was it exclusive to Diamonds originally? I can't remember. Right, yeah, I guess those two were relegated to Mansion Hell one day, I think. That was always a pain. I think there's a couple items in there. Intel. Probably not going to use it, but it's nice. I don't know what to get at midnight, because I would probably let myself freely pick, but only one encounter. But I've been undecided what to get, and I still haven't done it. So there's no specific reason, I just haven't got around to it. If you have any recommendations, I would be happy to hear it. Okay. And yeah, Gligo for sure. I was kind of hoping I might get Gligo in this, but I didn't. I guess, yeah, if I could get it in the underground, maybe. Oops, switch eye moment. Okay, this might have sturdy, so I better be careful. There isn't anything, okay. That's really strange then. I wonder why. Lots of forward. Okay, shopping, yeah. I guess basically everything in the game is there, so... Lots of choice. Okay, Megaton is faster, but okay. I think that's all the stuff on this room. Okay, so let's go meet Riley. Glad to see you're here. Eddie is, it's quite a weird pairing. Yeah, you would normally expect family. That's odd. Right, I don't recall if there's anything actually viable in here. I don't think there is, so I could probably just skip all the trainers. Except for maybe the Ace Trainers, I think I do have to do that too. Oh, okay, welcome in. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, this is Renegade in BT, basically. Okay, I think I can at least do these as single battles. But not paired up, right? It's... Oh. Shoot. My controller... I just need the button on my controller. Ah! Okay, well, I guess we're in a fight. For some reason, the ZL button works as A on my controller. I have no idea why. Okay, it's fine. We'll figure it out. Yeah, there's a few later gen ones on this as well. It's mostly just Chandler, Tinkaton, and Toucannon, and then stuff like Sneasel and that. But yeah, there's a few options, which is cool. Okay, what am I doing? I am faster. This is going to go Hydro Pump. Oh, is it a game setting? Okay. I'll have a look afterwards then. Sure, I don't even heal. Wait, it didn't Hydro Pump? Could this be the 10%? Okay, so this should go for Hydro Pump still. Okay. Yeah, getting bounce off might not. At least we wore this pretty well, I suppose. Okay, I guess bounce wasn't necessary anyways. Okay, Cradle Lead. What is this gonna do? Probably Energy Ball. Is it sturdy? No, it doesn't get sturdy in this game, I don't think. Okay. Cradle Leads. Okay, I think we're fine. Quite speed this up now. Got a bit spooked for a second, but I think we're good. Okay, Capo. Did I speak too soon? Possibly. Okay, this is gonna go for Earthquake. Pretty much guaranteed. So I might get an... Actually, wait, can this even do anything? No, it's only got Earthquake. Okay. So I can wall over Gyarados. Mickey Hammer. Kind of. Yeah, we should be fine, yeah. Oh, it has rest. Okay, that might make things a bit trickier. Come on, Garrett, breakthrough. And that should have healed me, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I should probably check what the other trainer has. Oh, but before that, the options. I don't think it's there. Not sure, maybe it's a different setting then. So watch out while I press. Okay, so this should be Ace Trainer who? E3F? E2F? Left? Okay. Ace Trainer Brenda. Okay, so Guardy, Low Penny, Metacharm. Oh, it's a Team Charm reference. Cool. Right, and the Metacharm only has Psychic moves, so I can just use the Black type for that. Okay. I guess not. I forgot already. Okay. I was looking for the speed. Okay. Okay, so pick out, get some hammer. That brings up low penny, but the only thing that can attack me with is focus punch. We get another charm. Wait. Okay. I guess that works. Then I don't think these two are particularly hard. I really wish that line break was fixed. Okay. He knows everything. Okay. Ooh, handy, okay. Might need to watch out for that one. But it should never be a poison move in this slot, so I can bring up my low ticket. Oh, wow. Okay, so let's Scald and Thunder. Right, I was kind of hoping that would go a different way. Okay, no dry skin, good. Okay, so from my understanding, I think I get a Riolu egg after this, but I already have Lucario, so it's sadly kind of useless to me. Did I use dig? Okay, just weird camera angle. Hey Dream. Wawa. Wawa is severely underused, I think. A great emote. Game 96? Is that strength? Yeah, that's what I did with this game, didn't I? Sure. Yes, I don't think this will ever be hatched. I'll confirm it in PKX afterwards, but I'm pretty sure that's a reality. Okay. Right, so I think it's Byron's in the house now, right? I think that was what it was. Yeah, it's a big good progress today. Oh, he was always there, wasn't he? That was it. Yeah, he just says to, I guess. Wawa. Okay, so I guess what are we looking at now then? Let me have a look at Byron's team. How complicated are we looking at? So, Byron. Okay, so Gongzon, Skarmory, Ori, Bastiodon. Also, I mean, I'd assume Infernape probably feels basically as a lead, so that should be fairly straight. Can I knock out the lead Bastiodon there? Yes, even with Filter, I still one-shot it. Okay. I don't know, I wonder if I can just do this today. Did I run Edge? We'll try quickly, see how far we can get. I don't recall how many mandatories are in this gym. But I can... Oh, I can't access the box, so I need to... Alright, so I guess I have to clear the trainers and then go back out again. Yeah, I get what you mean. I need to be careful. I need to, like, be cautious, but I think we might be able to do this today, possibly. Yeah, that's fine. Fast. Why do this? Yeah, that's what it does in Stadium 2, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. It's probably been ported over, or recreated or something. There are, like, animation changes in this game, so that would add up. Oh dear. Gyarados also one of them? That's a shame. Yeah, I think Gyarados is more based off the Hawk sprite. Yeah, I do recall, like, the Gyarados has, like, the little flappy wings looking things on the side of its face, right? Ooh, I actually don't know what this is. Yeah, it's probably my favorite Gyarados sprite in the series, honestly. Okay, yeah, this is the right one. Do I just kill this? Let's check. I am expert bar, right? Yes. And then that dies to close combat. No, it doesn't because it's stupid. So this dies. The other one does not. Oh, true, yeah, had a bit of fight style, isn't it? Yeah, I probably should go and collect those at some point. I didn't have to fight that guy. Not good for time. This one? No. Okay, this guy's an ace trainer, so I better... Caesar. Okay. Sunfine Llama? Okay, so we should be fine. So this is close combat. I have an expert darts behind. So why is sand active? That's alright. Okay. So we are expert belt, so that's fine. So close combat, flamethrower, we add speed and kill always. No slashes, no sturdies. Yeah, the Sinnoh gyms are quite involved, I feel like. Okay, cool. A lights puzzle. No mystery gift here. So I think it's up this way. Shoot. Probopass, okay. So that was Gerardo. So sturdy and okay, so this is double sturdy. Oh, that game bot, yes, I remember that. I don't think I ever tried those. Like, the games were too confusing, so I never bothered. Okay, this does have explosion, but I don't think I can do it. So it's actually good as explode. I would assume it probably goes for drill run at the top end. Throwable first, but let's see. Oh, okay. I was. Okay, another black belt. Yeah, exploded in a watery grave or something. Okay, Canale, City, Arena, Ryu. This is... No, not him, it's the other one. Lucario, okay. I should just SP that, right? David? Ricky? David. Okay. Yep, we're just one shot. There's also another race train I think I gotta deal with. Yeah, I guess I'll see. I'm hoping with Byron it's mostly just a infinite sweep. I don't know, really. Yeah, if I could do that instead of having to level everything up to 53 now and then go up to 56 immediately after, that would be quite nice. Okay, Ace Trainer, who is this? Brianna? Montgomery, Moyle, and Wimidam Trash. Okay, not Brianna. What was it? Oh. Alright, there's Brianna with an I and there's Brianna with an E. Was it Brenna? Wait, what? Is this trainer on? Oh, there we go. Okay. Flamethrower, flamethrower, flamethrower. Okay. Ready. As a base for my patch, Brilliant Diamond. Not sure I understand the question on that one. Oh, we still wonder about the victim thing, yeah. Yeah, honestly, I thought Shining Pill wasn't actually supported, but I remember one of the devs said it was, I think. Yeah, I've got no idea. Someone changed something, I've really got no idea what it was. Unless it's wrong in Lumihex, and then that changed it for you or something? I don't know. Let me just double check this a second. I did kill someone shot, right? Okay, I think with that we can get to Byron. Hey, go on. I'll come in. Enjoy the emotes, that's all you gotta give so early up on someone. Wish I could change my box in here, but I can't. How about if we do the puzzle again? I mean, I guess that could be it. Not sure though. Oh, man, it's all very weird. You did use... Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know then. I can't explain that at all. That's really, really strange. Oh dear. Okay, right. I think regardless of which lead I get, I probably want to stick with Infinite. I could probably do Lightball. Bad. Although, doesn't actually... Do I do choice specs? I wonder. I imagine Steelix has Steady there, right? Oh, and actually Sheer Force. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know, Salad. I don't think I've seen Suze today. Maybe it's busy. Okay, let me check. So if I did... I would really do Rifle. Yeah, I don't do enough damage. So I did get that. If I did Choice Spec Strength though. So we got... yeah, this is Skarmory's sturdy, so... Oh, two of them are sturdy, so... Okay, no, maybe I should do Rifle. Yeah, okay. I might have to reconsider what to do. So... I don't think I get a stronger fire move at the moment. That's 5 punches. That's the same. Maybe Salad, maybe. Power up punch is a good question. I don't strictly, I suppose, but I try to avoid using them. Yeah, I suppose technically it would be allowed by my rule set. But I feel a bit weird about using plus attack stuff. That's just a me thing, though. Okay, is there anything here that I actually can't kill with fire type? I feel like this is almost entirely just fire type stuff. They're all very slow as well, and as far as I can see, there's not really any trick room. I think the only defense is Team 1 Long Song, Set and Brain, that's basically it. Oh, this probably could be pretty straightforward. Oh, yes, Nature Change is a good shout. I didn't think about that. Yeah, that might do it. You are a genius, Midnight. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Actually, I could probably just do Modest, can't I? Well, I'll see. Is that enough with Expert Belt now? No, okay. I need to use Cycle still. Okay, so that would be then Steelix, which... Okay, the Aqua Berry actually does save it, so I guess I can't do that. Do I have any access to a special fighting type move? Which I don't think I get over speed. Vacuum Wave won't be strong enough, so that's pointless. Overheat is inaccurate. Okay. Might not be able to do that. Okay. What I could do. Actually, how good would Suze do against this? Not very good because of Iron Head. Body Wave might be a shit. I'll just balance now while I'm waiting for when to plan this out. Okay, Okay, let me look at Team 2 first, actually. Okay, so Team 2. Right, so if I had Expert Belts, let's say Mild Infinite. That would be pick up with Stone Thrower. That would bring out Aggron, which is Rockhead. And... oh, is it only pure steel? I mean, I guess I can use Flamethrower instead, that's fine, but... is that correct? Yes, it is, okay. I guess it takes it on a Mega. Okay. That would bring out Magnezone, which does not have anything, especially, so... ooh, actually, could I just use Blaze? Maybe I should just do that instead. It forgives. You mean in Black Kaiser or something? I don't see what you mean here. Okay, so it'd be, well... Okay, yeah. Luminescent is flamethrower. There's no sturdy on any of these. And then Astiodon dies is easy. Okay, so Team 2 is literally just an Infernape sweep. Okay. I've calculated that correctly, then we have Fortress on Team 3. Okay. So that is again fake out this flame for a moment. One of his team in this? Oh, I think I'm missing the joke. Yeah, Black Kaiser definitely did change up Byron's team quite a bit. Pass. Oh, okay. This is sturdy. Okay. Team 4 is probably about the same. I will in seconders, hopefully. Yeah. Well, I'm kind of glad to have a gym leader that's kind of easy for once. Took me a while to plan for Wake, but this is a bit easier. Okay, so that would just die to CC, I'm pretty sure. That would... if I am mild and Life Orb... Okay, so Helix also doesn't quite die. Alright, so Team 4 is a bit more annoying because of instances that they have. Not terrible, but a little bit annoying. I'd imagine Houndoom's flamethrower is actually even stronger because of that ability though, so if I could do that maybe. Do Infernape. Yeah, so I think the main thing is just for Team 1, I need to figure out a better way to do that. But the Aqua Berry, so I can kill that Steelix in one shot. What about the Aqua Berry one in Team 1? I guess I could also use I'll kill that one. I mean, I could just respect this one. So probably 8 Life Orb. I'm doing Choice Specs, and I probably need a few supporting ones just to get this to work. Junez, yes, we've had a bit of a strange question where apparently Tikaton may or may not have Sheer Force. Mine doesn't, Midnight's did, apparently yours did. I don't know what's going on. If you can shed any light on it, it would be interesting. Okay, so if I want to bring Gyarados, Andy? I mean, Shiny's probably a bit stronger, actually. What else can I use here? I could see Crobat being quite good here, just as a U-turn support sort of thing. Maybe we could... So there's a lot of Earthquake I've got to deal with. To get Infinite back out and such. I don't have anything with Teleport, I don't think, that could actually survive a hit. Oh, yeah, Clefable's not surviving a hit, so that's irrelevant. What's about Sneasel, actually? Empoleon with most of these. I could probably use cover. I'm sure I can figure this out inside the fight. This is not a hard fight, I'm pretty sure. We're back here? We are. Nez might know the answer. Might. I don't know for sure. Okay, so Infernape, Pandoon, Gyarados, Crobat, Garchomp. What other potential issues could I have? I think maybe a second fighting type might be a shout. So maybe Sneasel is a good idea here. Just in case I can't use Infernape for some reason. Yeah, we'll do that. With any luck, we get Team 2 or 3, and then we just sweep it. It's good to have a backup option just in case. Okay, so if this works, I will probably end stream. Or we'll wipe because I've underestimated Byron, but I think the chance of that is unlikely. I hope. I guess if it was the Lucario too, I might be able to use. Okay. Garchomp and Sneasel. Doesn't matter, Chan, but. Yeah. Right, where is the Sneeze? And I wanted mild for that, didn't I? So I need to go change the nature for that as well. Okay, Crobat. Where's Crobat? But okay, Nez, so did your Tinkaton have Sheer Force then? Is that right? Because that's what we're getting confused about. It did, okay. Huh. Maybe there's some version notes we can look at or something. Nothing is clearly not adding up here. Also, yeah, Sneasel gets Technician in this on Mach Punch. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I don't have a... I mean, do I need it? Yeah, I probably want to have a Malvin, actually. I think I need that to get it. I don't want. One's on, so I'll do that. Really? Okay, right. I see. That is very weird, actually, I'll do Crash. Oh yeah, ball capitals on this. Okay, that's quick. Okay, so I want a Life Orb, Choice Specs. And then the rest of these are kind of just support us. How many expert belts do I have right now? So it's gonna have those. Cool. There's used for right, it happens to a lot of people, honestly. I'm sure I've seen that mistake happen plenty of times before. It's an interaction that's definitely not... It's very easy to pick. Okay, is there anything else I need here? Anisha. And Tim, just in case. Perfect, just in case. Okay, I think we should be. I'm sure that should be enough to look at this fight. It's gonna be too. Just to check, there's no like sudden cap that stops me going to 56 after this fight. It's only 3 levels, so I can't imagine they would insert another cap in between these, but still. Turn around. Oh right, yeah, you can't actually be burnt. I've made sheer force mistakes so many times. I think I would say like, this might burn, and then chat's like, it has sheer force. It's so easy to forget about sheer force in the moment. Okay, I think we should hit. Okay. Let me just export this to PK Hex just so I've got the current settings. Yeah, 6 gym. 2 gyms in one day? Possibly. Okay. Yes, yeah, that did happen. I can't remember exactly what it was, but that does ring a bell. I feel like it may have involved a Nidoqueen or something, but I can't remember exactly. One floating lamp. I don't even use Enchanter in this fight. You've defeated my son. Okay. Show me team 2 or 3, ideally. That's team 3, I think, so we might be in business. Let me just confirm that. So that is, yep, that is the Power Chest team. Oh, okay. So, this has Dirty. Okay, that's Big Sturdy. So we do have Life Orb, but we should be fine. Berry doesn't matter. Yeah, it is quite funny that like you get all these bosses in this split and then say the gym is just kind of piss easy. I don't really know how I would fix it, to be honest, but yeah. Yeah, Candace is gonna be tricky. The funny thing is, like, they probably could have made this harder too, but a lot of these mons that could have Sturdy don't have it. Into a Dragon type user. That would be an interesting change, just completely ignore the normal type. Yeah, he has a cape, I suppose. Should we confirm that? So, put a punch to kill, Flamethrower does kill, we have speed. It is Fad, yeah. A1 wiped to Gardenia, so well before now. Okay, Sizzle. There is no shot, this kills me. So fine. Then it should be... Oh, there is a slight thing with this team, actually. Yeah, this Power Pass has Sturdy, so I need to work around that. So it's not quite an infinite sweep. I know, right, Gongi? Okay, yeah, I can't just close combat this. I do need to do something else here. Like going to Sneasler. That would probably do the trick. Royal Sapphire weapons, just to rub it in. Or should I do Garchomp? I think Sneasler's stronger. And we haven't used it yet, so that's kind of cool. I know, we are in peril. Okay, let me just double check this. So, close combat, easy kills, that's fine. Mastodon, yeah, just dies easily. Okay, we're fine. Jirachi? Really, this? What happened? I haven't used Sneezers. I have not used Sneezer since Royal Sapphire. Magnet Pull. Oh, sorry, you mean about Jirachi. I thought you were meaning about my run, sorry. Right, okay, that makes sense, yeah. I guess Magnet Pull can definitely catch you off guard. Poor Jirachi. That's a shame. Yeah, we got both of the APS mons, essentially. Alright, well that was easy, but I'll take it. Okay, so with that, I think our cap goes up to 56, and we get another badge in our thing. And somehow we are still deathless, which will probably not last, but that is pretty cool. Okay, flash cannon, cool, nice to have. Go to Route 209. What? Thanks for the clappies. I'm not sure that particular fight deserved clappies, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Emo? What's up? Slappy? Yes, please, I will happily add that one. That's definitely me emote. Big fan. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess neither is more for cat. Ooh. Okay, right. I think that's gonna do it for me today then. So, yeah, really productive stream actually. We got through a lot of the game today, which is nice. So I will level and evolve. Oh, wait, hang on. There is one more thing I want to quickly do on stream actually. I need to get my dragon scale. And that is technically a trainer fight, so I probably should do that on stream. So we'll do that and then we'll end. But yeah, but thank you all for joining me today. Appreciate all the chatters, all the lurkers, everyone. It's been a good stream. So thank you everyone. I need to pick a raid. Right, I'm debating, do I raid into Zeph again for his partner push? Because I would be happy to, but he's already at 85, so I don't know if I need to. What do? I could raid anti, but I'm not going to stay. Probably. Yeah, I might just reinforce it, because he's at 85 now, but I think his first arrow was like 40-ish. So if I could knock him up a bit further, that would probably help. I hope you don't mind me raiding over and over to the same person chat. I guess you can always just leave afterwards if you don't want to, so it should be fine. I'll try and spread the love a bit more eventually, but I do have the mission. You do as well? Okay, that's good. I guess, yeah, we have a lot of overlap community-wise, so it should be fine. Really nice? Yeah. Gotta do what we can to make it happen. Yeah, that should give me a dragon scale so I can evolve. Okay, huge. Okay, cool, that should be fine. Is there anything else I need? So I have... Yeah, I've got every Revolution item I need. I have the Protector, I have Dragon Scale, nothing. That's a Thunderstone, which I can get. Cool, okay. Alright, let's do it. 91.1. Okay, right. I will actually end stream now, but thank you again for watching. Really appreciate it. I don't know if I'll be on or not tomorrow, because I am busy during the day. I might try and squeeze in an evening stream if I've got time, but I don't know if I will. So we will see. But we will continue this next time we do, and then I guess we'll move on with Candace Split. So that should be pretty cool. Okay, well, in that case, I will continue to throw my raids at Zeph for the moment. Obviously, don't feel pressured to stick around, but if you do, Zeph is aiming for partner. He's very much in striking distance, so if you are able to keep a tab open, it would be appreciated. But he's also a really good streamer, so I would also recommend watching him anyway, if not. Otherwise, thank you everyone. Nez, Gongi, Dream, Yellow, who else is in chat? Midnight, Llama, Pugat, Ludu, Waddle, Vile. Is that everyone recently? I think so. Bad as well. Hope I didn't miss anyone. Zeke, Neo. Thank you, yeah. Okay, cool. Bye forever. At least until next stream. See you, Kinney. Okay, show yourself some love. Vimo as well. W Turt. I cannot believe it. I don't even have a Torterra in this vein. In this run. Okay. Alright, see you all later. Bye bye. GG's.